G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Roof Mode. We are back here again in British Columbia. Loving it, having a great time. It is fantastic. Please give me more. Yeah, we're here in the North Peak National Park, and we're kind of getting towards the end of it. We've got a couple of tasks, and a couple of contracts to go. But after that, we can head back to Duncan Bay, because we haven't really done a lot in Duncan Bay. We came to North Peak National Park to grab Captain Disappointment, and Captain Disappointment did not disappoint about being disappointing. But yeah, we figured we'd stay here and get through stuff and kind of do the region backwards a little bit, and it's working out pretty well. So what do we got? We got special order of the builders, which is bringing the 2 curtain-side trailers from the town. And then the abandoned oil tank, which is the fuel semi-trailer. So that's like the last thing we'll do here. And then I think everything else here. Oh yeah, this is what we're about to do. Yeah, these 3, urban industry, following the Poachers trail, help the investigation. And there's another task that will pop up here, recyclable. Yep, you can see it there. We'll do that at the same time. And then I think everything else is in the other map. So let's get going. We've got to deliver this. Actually, what should we go via the town? I think we might cut up through the trailer store. Yep. We can repair, now that I think about it. Suspension. Oh, right. So yeah, how's everyone's day going? It is, it's Monday evening for me. What is it, 6:37 or something? I've had a pretty good day. I've actually got the week off of work. So, a bit bored, not gonna lie. Trying to find things to do. But yeah, I've had a pretty good day. Went saw a mate. But yeah, hopefully everyone else is, well, Sunday evening or Monday mornings are going okay. Come on, laptop. Oops. Oh, I bumped the handbrake. I was like, I heard a handbrake. Oh, I'm trying to fix my laptop. Sorry. Yeah. Starting a little bit later. We had stuff that we were doing. Apologies for that. It's only about half an hour. We have been starting a little early lately. Just loving Duncan Bay, really. Just directly join the channel. Okay, thanks, Poachers. I'm not using you, so I could probably disable you, but okay. Water. Sorry, Tariq. Bay looks like it might not be faster. Uh-oh. Hello from Greece. Hello, Pascos. That's correct. Welcome in. Hello from Australia. Uh-oh. Winch. Trailer, stop it. How's your morning? It'll be morning, right? How's your Monday morning so far? I know it's early, but early in the day. It's not like it's 5 a.m. or anything. G'day, Blaine. There's the Blaine. How you doing, buddy? Do you play SnowRunner as well? West Coast? I know Blaine does. Did you finish Maine, right, Blaine? You were gonna readily start Tennessee or think of going somewhere else? Or going there? Hey, Alahan, sorry. How are ya? How big are these bushes you need to take? Well, the grass is pretty tall. I think you'd be fine. Also, you're in the middle of nowhere. Who cares? Bob doesn't judge. Whoops. Well, let me just quickly put my phone on charge. I know it's kind of low battery. You know, I don't do it now, I'll forget. Just grab this because I forgot to do this earlier. One day, I need to take me pills. Like an old man I am. Good. You made good progress in North Carolina during the weekend. Nice. I do like North Carolina. There is a lot of cargo. There's quite a lot of driving, but there's also a lot of money. I think it kind of flows quite well. And it's kind of interesting. Like, it's not super difficult in terms of terrain. But it's like interesting to drive around and stuff. Favorite game yesterday completed liftoff mission. Oh, congratulations. Do you have other stuff to do in Amur, or was it the last contract that you did? We use it as like the last. It's like we do everything else, and then the final thing is launching the rocket because it's like such a great feeling. I really like Amur. I mean, you know, the other guys in the chat that have been around for a while know that I like Amur. Also, Ratchet Roots. Sorry, welcome in. This map looks amazing. Oh, hold on. Let me finish the Amur before I get distracted. Yeah, like I really like Amur. It's like the challenge. I like it. It's challenging, but not necessarily frustrating. Like, yes, there are frustrating times when you flip the truck and then you flip the truck to try and unflip the truck and things like that. Oh, I needed to turn back there. But it's also very satisfying. Like, completing the challenge and getting stuff done is satisfying because it's difficult. I think that's what I like about it more. You barely open the third garage. Oh yeah, in Cherno commenced. Oh yeah, only 2 contracts left of Maine, I guess. Yeah, oh yeah, so the map looks amazing. Is this even the road? The road is to the... There's a road. North Peak National Park it's like I said, that's where we are here in British Columbia. I think it's okay. I don't think it's like anything like crazy special, but Duncan Bay, which is the other map, which we will get back to soon, that is a very awesome looking map. I think this map was a little bit underutilized. I think there could have been more areas we could have gone to. Or gone like back to. Trying to reverse. trailer's definitely pulling us over. Oh, Twitch ads are running. Yeah, Duncan, this is, I think it's my top 5. I think it's my 5th favorite map or region. Wonder how much better or worse it would be with the ray suspension just towing the trailer. Like it's kind of struggling. It's not like horrible, but as hard as NAI is, and even though it pissed you off your first playthrough returning to it, you'd say it's the best map. Yep. It's probably my second favorite individual map. Like Duncan Bay. Because just Duncan Bay is just like magical. What's happening? Weird glitches. Like Lake Cobb. Lake Cobb is up there as well. And just the vibe of Lake Cobb. But yeah, NAI, like, I guess a similar feeling to Lake Cobb and Amanda, where it's like, you're definitely alone. You're in the wilderness. Like, it's up to you to get yourself out of shit. And again, the challenge I find is really rewarding. Like the part of the game, like finding the shortcuts and the good routes to drive, staying away off the main road mostly. Like, I barely drive on the main road at all in NAI. Undoing the roadblocks, and then the carry rocket carrier is my favorite contract. Thank you very much for the Twitch follow, Ratchet Roots. I appreciate it very much. Oh, careful. Careful. Hey, Reza. How's it going? How is your Monday so far? And another one of these Chevys. There you go. Right, that will unlock following the Poachers trail. That's where we go down here. It takes us to this island. And what's the one after that? Urban Industries, the consumables and stuff. Yeah. But then we can do recyclable as well. About 75% done in Michigan. Nice. Get through it. Michigan does take a while, especially with on your first playthrough, when you're learning and you don't have mud tires or off roads for your trucks and yeah. Sorry, just making sure it's the right way. I'm drinking my drink, I've got ice in it. So I like keep chewing on the ice and I'm like, that's a bad thing to have on the stream. I keep having to mute my mic. Don't need to hear me crunching away. Where does that go? I don't know if it goes all the way that way, but okay. Good morning, Bart. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your brekkie. That's all I do for breakfast, sorry. Just follow your nose. There's lots of different paths to go to get down here. Can't keep away from the roots. Like, yeah, this is kind of an area you only come here for this, and it's like a scout thing. Like, you don't need. I'm pretty sure you don't need to deliver any cargo down here. It is a little rough and overgrown, but like yeah, this is part of the map that they could have potentially utilized more. Dock. Old dog. Poachers boat. Yeah, so we want to go up and around. Although I did, maybe you do have to deliver. Oh, maybe it was when I was coming to get the trailer. I remember I had a truck down here. Like it might have been the Kenny. I remember over the other side. I probably didn't tow the trailer with. Oh, I could have. No, I wouldn't have been able to do it with the crop. But I'm doing good. And it's Monday evening. Had the day off work today. I got the whole week off, so. That's good to have some time off work. Ooh. Roots. Leave me alone, Roots. Don't you be grabbing my truck. And there's like, yeah, it's like here. crossing. I don't think it's too deep. Nope. We're good. You watched a children's movie today that scared you because the art style the movie's flushed away. I've seen Flushed Away. Hugh Jackman. I kind of mentioned Flushed Away the other week, actually. Hold on. Attached trailer. No task except Star Trek, right? Yeah, we're taking this up to the town. Oh, to the trailer store, okay. So what was over to there, that's for here. Oh, okay, we got to deliver spare parts as well. Okay, so I did bring a truck down here, okay. We'll bring, I guess the Kenny G's got a 2 slot on it. So, oh, sorry, the 3 slot on it. So we can just bring it down and grab this. A little bit of a waste, but it'll be fine. Yeah, so I was talking about how in England, like, I don't know if it's once a week or if it's every night, but there's like a thing that happens at it's like 7:30 or 8:30 every evening, where they might have to essentially borrow power or lease additional power from Ireland. Well, actually, it might be Wales. It's either Ireland or Wales, right? And the reason for it is that it's the time that it happens is when EastEnders, the TV show, finishes, and then everyone in the UK that watches EastEnders gets up and puts the kettle on to make a cup of tea, and they're like, yeah, if they're not careful, it can can cause blackouts and shit for the national power grid. And I was like, it's like Flushed Away, where the town's going to get washed away in the sewers at halftime of it's either the World Cup or the FA Cup final, because everyone's going to the bathroom at halftime. When I almost flipped the truck, it reminded you about yesterday when you flipped 4 trucks in one place, and then later flipped the 805. That happens. Like, you know, you flip your truck, and then you take a truck to get the flip truck, and then you flip that one. So then you take a truck to get the flip truck that was getting the flip truck, and then sometimes you flip that one. It's fun. He says through gritted teeth. That's when it's frustrating. It is like it's a nice challenge, but at the same time, like at the time, you're like, oh my god, why again? No, don't flip it. It's like, damn it, don't flip again. Oh, it's the same place. It's like, no. And then like the next day, you're like, yeah, it was kind of funny. Actually, the Kenny G's down here too. It's at the town. That's not far away. That's perfect. On this fuel carrier. We'll leave the fuel carrier in town. Yeah. Also, why did Flushed Away scare you? Blaine, what was the scary bit? I think it's Kate Winslet, right? I think it's Kate Winslet and Hugh Jackman. Gonna steal fuel. course, we can't get too close. We'll just get it from the... Well, we'll see. Refuel. Yeah. Oh, yeah, full carry.
One more.
Thank you for the Twitch follow, Potion Bottle. Yeah, Potion Bottle. Welcome in. Thank you very much for following. Do you play SnowRunner as well? Thanks for following, Potion Bottle. Your magic potions must be working wonders in SnowRunner. Well, says the bot. Time to study a bit. Have to go. No worries, mate. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Enjoy the study. Drop off. You don't like the art style? It's like the Wallace and Gromit art style. Wallace and Gromit, Chicken Run. They're like it's claymation. Guess it is a little creepy, right? Oh, did I miss? What was... Sorry, did I miss Reese's? No? Oh, did I get to delete it? Hold on. Here's a chat. Open the bloody thing. Right. Also, hello, Peanut. How's your Monday going? He's here, right? I believe. Yes. And I think that's the end of the scouting. Can take the Chevy back. Whoa, careful. Take it back with one of the trucks. Oh, we do have to come back and forth a little bit. Like we got to take the special cargo, and then we also got to take the boat. But then we got to come back and get our trailers. We got our logging trailer and our two two 6 slots. So we could put one of the 6 slots on the Tiger, and then I can turn the Tiger into a fuel truck when we get there, or after we get there. Hey, Adam. No light on your must watch. Oh, power's out again. No electricity sucks if you have a phone and green tea. I guess you've got a like a kettle that you can boil on the stove, right? And I'm guessing you got gas, a gas stove. Much faster when not towing a trailer. The Chevy Speedy Gonzales when it hasn't got a trailer on. Oops. Almost went all the way over. Flip. Yes, yeah. Right, Kenneth. Detach. Go down, grab this. Yeah, remember that meme song from Initial D? Yeah. Fucking Initial D. That's a throwback. Sorry, crunching on ice. Only legally drive so many hours per day when hauling hazmat. Yeah, that's, I guess, a safety thing, right? Like being potentially exposed to chemicals for longer periods of time. Further around. I was like, where's the beach? Kenworth Oshkosh hybrid. Body from Kenworth. Engine sound from Oshkosh. Yeah. Like I said, it kind of sounds, I think it sounds like a het that I saw a video of a het. Oshkosh het. Heavy equipment transport. LP and gas rail is a bit weird. Would call it baffling. Rail up. Restore crane. There it is. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. We'll be going for half an hour. Help me turn. Winch from the front, please. Nope, the other front. Nope, please, the other front. The other, nope, okay, fine. Now? Nope, still not. Ah, that was funny. A nice little dad joke. Big red truck. You would name it Clifford. Like the cartoon. The big red dog, yeah. There was a Clifford movie, wasn't there, as well? Like a live action movie with a CG Clifford. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. Or, sorry, hit that follow subscribe button. Feel free to use your Twitch Prime sub too. It's free. I'm pretty sure this is going to the town. We will activate task once we get onto the tarmac. Hours here, log like crazy. House a quarter mile away. Here hours you got to walk. Yeah, I think we have that here. Oh, it's to the police station. Okay. It's this one then, no? There. There's no more logs here, are there? There's just the two. One more contractor than you're on the shit season 7. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's just the two. Right, just ticking some tasks off. Okay. Before he was known for his explosive saxophone skills as Cannonball, what were the first two names of the legendary jazz musician? I know when the ad's end. Is it Kenny G? No, it's definitely not. It's not Kenny G, but saxophone. That's my saxophone. Trailer. Honking those cars away. Not that we're coming back here, I don't think. I thought we had... Oh, I think we've got some cargo to drop off. Edwin something. Edwin Booth? Wallace and Gromit Save Christmas from Mariah Carey. Yeah, I mean, the Mariah Carey's been let loose, right? Yeah, there's multiple drop-offs here. Or is that a warehouse? Warehouse. What is... Oh, it's a resupply zone. Oh, it's the oil tank. Okay, yeah, yeah. Jazz saxophonist who originally became known as Cannibal. Cannibal Adderley was originally named Julian Edwin. You had it right the wrong way around, Crouton. Something Edwin, not Edwin something, but you were closer than anyone else. Of your life, yeah. I know how you feel. Close but no cigar. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. All that sort of jazz. Hey, Coconut, how you doing? How's your Monday? Darn it. You good? Nice. Me too. Have a good day. This music is jazz. Kiss your ass. I wouldn't say that this music is jazz, no. That music is jazz, though, coming from Kenny G, blowing his horn. Oh, that's right. Something unlocked there. Once we've done something, it's like grocery store or something. Yeah. Gonna cut through the park. Wait, oh, should have. Good morning, man. How you doing, mate? Hope you're good. Don't these cars despawn? I thought I honked at these earlier. Out of the way, dickheads. Right. So what we need to do, we're going to have to empty this fuel carrier semi, but we're like 2,000 litres off. 1,500. Okay, we are gonna do this one. Yeah, had a nice weekend. Good Saturday. Sorry, good Sunday. Streamed on Saturday. And then day off today. Day off tomorrow. Great. His name only gives him more power. Who gives who more power? Voldemort. I ain't scared of Voldemort, he can fuck off. It's like the shittest wizard in the world. Wasn't even any good at fucking magic. He died when he was like 70. G'day Vic, how's it going? Like Dumbledore was like 140 or something. Didn't need fucking blood magic. I've tried this before. I think I tried it on the Kenworth. Oh, I wonder. Give me a second. How's everything going in South Africa, Vic? Mr. Green. Does this work? I think it does. Well, I guess we'll wait and see. Actually, it'll be easy to get up anyway. Go this way. Attach trailer. I do the pivot lock. Attach trailer. I remember I was trying to do this in a moor, I remember. And I got the trailer all the way up and then like it was very fiddly. And I had it like in the right place and then I fucking accidentally winched to it and it fell off and I was like, fuck it. I'm just winching this stupid thing. Shame there's not a middle one at the back. Ooh. Okay. That's oh, that's right. I needed to turn it around. I think I need to have the, although that might work if I can get it like this. The wheels aren't quite on it. Sorry about the beep beep. I'm doing a zing. No, don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. Forwards. Fuck off. That should be fine. Okay, hold on. I reckon... Like all the tires are, oh, they're just lifted off the ground. Oh, really? Okay, let me just go really slow. I'm going to bring Captain Disappointment over and just wheel it back a touch. So yeah, if I had it backwards, then the tongue would be able to hang off the end. Usually has more power. Notice the elevators. The subconscious. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Peanut. You're being weird. Back just a touch. I think that might be okay. Yes. Back trucks and trailers. Fucking great work, neighbor. I'm sorry to myself in the third person. Also the suspension, yeah. But We never even attempted, yeah. I think I got kind of lucky. Like I said, I remember I tried it in a moor and I couldn't get it right. And I'm pretty sure it was on the Kenny. What is the cement for? I forget. It must be one of the Uncle Fish contracts. Look at the trailer wobble. Look at it, it's like jelly. I have zero patience. You just get kind of better at it. Like that was like fairly smooth, right? There's plenty of times where you're like frustrated and like trying to get a trailer on. You're like, come on, trailer, you stupid thing. Oh, it gave me the option before. Yeah, it didn't at the first. It must have been from driving it. Probably settled it in the right spot. I didn't notice that. Just 9 people in the world ride in those elevators. But music, putting something in there. The Otis elevators. I mean, I think the richest people, the 9 richest people in the world probably ride in many elevators. I said, Peanut, you've been a bit weird. I don't know what you're talking about. Behind on the sprint. Well, you're not that far behind, Jira. Like it was close enough that it made sense. MK Ultra, they didn't quit, they just got better at my mind control. Wasn't oh fuck, what's his name? The Unabomber. He was one of the MK Ultra guys, wasn't he? I think. Like as in one of the subjects. Morning, Hut. How you doing, man? Yep, these are the stock Kenny tyres. So, depending on where I am, I'll either use... Yeah, they're good tyres. I'll use the stock Kennys or the Jat MHS 3s. Get off that tree, please. Thank you. So because of its powder weight, and the same thing with the P16, and we also think probably the same thing with the 114 SD. If you downgrade it, so the problem that Kenny can have, and the P12, particularly when hauling weight, is too much grip, right? So when you have too much grip, you get the axle lockup. But if you run the stock tires, then you'll get a little bit of tire slip, which will actually help you get up hills and and that sort of stuff. So yeah, running the stock tires on the 963, they also look cool. And then the best all-terrains you can on the P12 is generally the option. If I'm in somewhere like a moor, or like maybe even Yukon, like somewhere with lots of deep heavy mud, like Quebec, I'll run the muds, because I prefer the mud performance in those regions over the I guess the dirt and the hill performance. But yeah, for somewhere like here where there's like not like, you know, majority of it is hard packed dirt, and that sort of stuff, there's not a lot of like really bad mud, then yeah, I'll go the stock tires in that that instance. Uncle Ted. Yeah, was it yeah. I'm thinking of the show. I'm mixing up. I'm thinking Ted Gein, but it's fucking Ed Gein, serial killer. Preservation of momentum. Yeah. Smooth like Kenny G's music. That's right. They do look fucking cool. I kind of wonder. I've been meaning to like try it. I wonder what the Jat tires would be if they were 71 inches, like what they would look like, 71 inches instead of 69. Giggity. Yeah, the stock tires do look really cool. Just, yeah, they're all terrains, not muds. Yeah, like I said, it just depends on the region. I'll like swap them out. That bridge looked dodgy as hell. I made it, that's why. Go around this way. Oh, that's right. Hello, Henry. Get this cargo here. Sorry, the cargo's for later. Cargo boom. Version on the spot. Yeah. This is a trailer on a truck pulling another trailer, but yes. My God. I'm not even watching where I'm going. I'm just like, yeah, it'll turn, it'll be fine. Yeah, I think the stock tires are good enough even in mud. It's just like, yeah, in the really mud heavy regions, I prefer the mud performance. Is all. Would both of them go here? Yes. What's that yellow square over there? Sweet. Oh, that yellow square's gone. Oh, it must have been the activation. We'll leave you here. Abandoned oil tanks. So that's the last thing we'll do before we go, basically. Urban industry. Not special order. Humanitarian aid. Not that one. This one is what we want to do. So it's 2 bricks and 2 metal beams. They're the bricks there already, right? Even on. No. They are the consumables for the second half. Okay, we'll go get 2 bricks and 2 metal rolls from, we'll use Captain Disappointment. Front bumper is for show only. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if any of the bumpers, that's just the stock one. I don't know if any of the bumpers reduce engine damage. Now, I did say I was going to leave this fuel tank at the intersection to the garage, but check your gas first. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I know my truck. We're good. It's good. I don't think we're going to go to the garage to equip some stuff. So we can do trailers and things like that, but we're going to mostly be going to the town. I guess we can leave it there. It won't take long to get the Chevy. The Chevy's going to take it back into Duncan Bay, I think. Right, yeah, it's exactly what they're there for, stopping like engine damage and stuff. The actual protection in bumper started this season. So there's a good chance that maybe one of the Kenny bumpers does fix or stop damage. Because yeah, like I said, that's the stock one. And it has like a pipe and a defender or whatever it's called. Hello from Russia. Hello. Ooh. What do I call you? Is it just Cup or... The app name is hard to read. But yeah, welcome in. How's it going? How is your Monday morning? It would be, Russia. No matter about upgrade option. Yeah, yeah. Robusticated DLC from Saber. Yeah, like it can be like an armored parts DLC. Protects your truck. Everyone would fucking buy that. Okay, so yeah, I should change the bumpers then. No, damn it. 20 for the 90. Okay, righto. 30 for the $2,400 one. Okay, so I should just use the most expensive one. Is that on every? That's not on every truck, right? There's different per truck. Come on. I want to leave it on its wheel so that the Scout can just attach to it when the time comes. Stay there. Restore crane, refuel. Sweet. From Siberia a bit. It's cold and snowy. I imagine it would be. Ooh, hot. Hello. We're from Russia. Kola Peninsula or Amur. Both of those are in Russia, right? So you where you live is like Kola Peninsula or Amur. Kola motor mouse. Oh, I don't think they bother women. Kola motor mouse, that is. I'm just sorry, drinking my water. Hello, Cowboy Casanova. How's it going? Different for every truck. Yeah, I thought so. More DLC and most from bumpers get a good play. Yeah, I'd play for that. Actually, let's put the kettle on. Let's do a tea time as well. I haven't actually had a cup of tea. I've been a bit busy doing things today. Okay. Right. Bit of honey. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to grab tea bags at the grocery store tomorrow. We've got 20. This is 20-ish. A few days worth, but yeah. Where's this thing here? Come on, kettle. Must put a bit too much water in it. It's just taking its time. Almost done. Sorry it's taking so long. Alright, there we go. Hot water in. Let that steep for 5 minutes. Right. Ooh, hold on. We got lots of chat. I don't see, jogging one right now. Nice. Together with your breakfast. Sweet. 13-second truck. Well, lumpy camshafts are only cool for us. They only those women are boring. As of the Azov 5 has. It's not a bumper. It's it's basically a armored engine, right? You can't get engine damage on that thing. Got a couple of LG through. Yeah, the 5319. West Siberia. So the Kola Peninsula and Amur River are 3,500. Okay, so it's not very far. Nice. That's kind of cool. What's the library with or without milk? An Earl Grey. I think Earl Grey usually have it without milk. Yeah, Siberia is huge. Using the stream as background noise most of the time, but as Mini-Me is currently ruining his sleep schedule, you're watching more active. Yeah, that's fair. Mini-Me's do that, right? Well, I mean, 3,500 kilometers is far in context, right? Like in terms of Siberia distance, it's not far. Like in terms of Australia distance, that's not very far either. Actually, yeah, it is. It's like the distance across Australia. I guess it is kind of far. Hello, room with a point of view. Near where the band is from. And the updated Scout 800, yeah. Oh, actually, we're just going to drive through the shit bit because we need Captain Disappointment to be able to drive through the good bits. It's not hot where you are, yeah. Not like Sicily would be quite warm even in coming into winter, right? On the med. Having Horn talk and a walk through the mud after taking it. Yeah. Big Henry don't care about no mud. Can't put a bumper on the stuff I use. Yeah, me too. I left the stock one on the Kenny because I wasn't sure which one I should use. The main reason I usually put bumpers on is just because of the lights. Going for breakfast banter and vehicular valet, and sometimes the bot comes up with some good stuff. He's now in his early 20s and sleeps all the damn time. But I do have an 18-week-old puppy who wakes up at 5:30. Yeah. I don't remember the Royal BM17 collision being as bad, but I guess that's what happens when you don't use it since Alaska. You mean the like the underbody collision or the trailer collision? It's always been pretty bad for trailer collision. I don't actually remember many issues with the underbody, but I guess, yeah, I mostly only use it in Alaska. Imagine it's just we never go below 0 winter, yeah. Nice and warm. Okay, we'll just move this over here. Where was that concrete for? Because I bought it from the other map. Oh, it's for, when does this fella open up? There's a task at this building here that opens up after something. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, I have from an island open. Like that. Okay, so bricks and metal beams is one from each. I guess we'll send one truck to each of them. And then what's the second half? Nope. Consumables and concrete slabs. Okay, they're the 2 concrete slabs we need. The consumables are already there. Okay. I could have bought something with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can't get the metal beams with the same truck we're doing the slabs. So we'll grab the concrete blocks. Okay, we'll go. Whoops, we'll go there with the Haven Horn, and then we'll go to the brick warehouse up here with the with Captain Disappointment. Then further north, the peoples of the Tundra, logging task, I think. Yeah, I'm just looking at, and my tea's done, so I'll just have to go put milk in it in 2 seconds. Cement, we need 2 of them. Yeah, support local businesses, that's the one. 2 metal rolls and 2 cement. So we can grab the metal, so we'll grab 2 metal rolls, 2 metal beams from here. That's 6 slots. We'll leave the metal rolls down here, I guess, because the cement or the concrete's there as well. And then we can get the slabs from there. Okay, cool. Give me a sec. Let me just put the milk in my tea. No, pinnacle of Michigan. Sometimes Alaska is warmer than you. Oh, the pinky of Michigan. I was thinking Mac Pinnacle. Like Alaska wouldn't be too... Oh, no, it would be, wouldn't it? It's further north than Michigan, right? Yeah, definitely further north. Oh, milk. Right, got my tea. Coming back. Milk and tea, yes. Not in green tea or herbal tea, but black tea. Delicious. Very mild here in the south of the UK. Had to let a wasp out of the house. Oh, that's not something that would normally happen. Like it was snowing the other week. Or the other day. They were probably like hibernating for winter, and then the weather came good again. Okay. Alright, let's go, Big Henry. What are you? What are you? I used to put a small bit of milk in mint tea when you was a kid. Good, yeah. South only the tea drink is sweet tea with ice. Yeah, I probably wouldn't put milk in sweet tea. Wake up everybody, I'm coming through town. You traded the Russians the equivalent of magic beans for Alaska. There are no taxi backsies. Hopefully they should be hibernating, but they're awake. There's nothing for them to eat. Oh yeah, because the flowers would have already gone. Oh no, wait, wasps don't eat flowers. Wasps eat bugs, right? I know they like kill bees and shit. Remedy clear with milk and honey. It was a sore throat. Well, that's what I have a little bit of honey with milk in my tea. Right, so metal beams. Of other insects, yeah. I guess if all the other insects have like gone, either hibernating or, you know, gone for the winter sort of thing. But yeah. Degree strong tea. That's Samovar. Yeah, I don't like a ton of sugar in my tea. Same with my coffee. When I do have coffee, it's just like, yeah, sweet enough. What I like to tell myself. Metal rolls. These pin once. Like 10 minutes to the Avonhorn. What pit? I don't guess Avonhorn's like, yeah, I don't give a shit about pits. Sounds like a you problem. Morning, Phils. How you doing, mate? Kind of annoying that the rolls are at the back. I need to get them out. Which I guess I don't have to. You just fucking leave them in there. Yeah, what bit? You guys need to use fuel? Like you guys need to refuel when? Really? Huh. I've just got 870 litres of fuel and I fucking sip it. Uncle Fish will do this job okay, yeah. Once we've done this one, that's when the other contract opens up. Whoops. Did you pick this truck to return the favour on brutal mode? What favour? Or the needing the fuel? Picked it because I guess I wanted to like try it and give it a natural go before I really make my opinion on it. I don't think my opinion changed. My opinion kind of changed on the Padera from my initial thoughts. I still agree with the initial things that I thought about it. It's, you know, it's an Azov 6 killer. Like in terms of raw pulling power, it's one of the best trucks in the game. But yeah, it's got some flaws. I don't think it's enough flaws to make it balanced. I wouldn't say the Badera is balanced, and it wouldn't surprise me if they fix some of the balance issues. When I say balance, the second time I mean like the tipping over issues, not the OP balance. It is not. Okay, so bricks and that's all we need, right? 2 bricks. Hold on, what was the second half? Metal beams. Oh, it's concrete slabs, right? Yep, it's in the concrete slabs we've got back here. They are in that red trailer over there. Also, I want to know what this is. What are you? Are you something I've missed? Oh, the abandoned oil tank. Okay, yep. That thing right there. I'm drinking my tea, I can't. I can just flash pump. You would buy Uncle Fishmore canned tuna? Could be good. It's a pretty cool name. And then like the sign's, you know, got an old bloke with a beard. I guess it would probably maybe be salmon. Oh, I guess off the coast of BC you could get tuna probably. Yeah. What mod am I using for the high saddle semi-trailer? Oh, that one's a tweak. That's a tweak of the Olsom's trailer. I'm trying to think if there's another one that's not a tweak. The MS trailer pack has that one that I was using at the start of here, but it kind of eats cargo on pallets. That's the Gorton's fisherman. Any food label with uncle or aunt is trustworthy? Yeah. I'd buy anything off Uncle Fester from the Adams family. I mean, fucking Uncle Roger. If he opened a restaurant, I'd fucking go eat there for sure. He's got one or two in Malaysia. I think he's got one in. Oh, is it Malaysia or Philippines? No, he's from Malaysia. One in Malaysia. I think he's also opened another one in the UK. I don't know what it's called. Is it called like Fuyu? Oh, hiya. I fucking love Uncle Roger. He's the best. Man, how are we going to get all the fuel out of here? Do I have to buy a fuel trailer? I just need to make a bunch of trips coming to get fuel and bring it back. You don't know what Uncle Roger is? Okay, stop watching the stream immediately and search for Uncle Roger. Like look for like Uncle Roger, Jamie Oliver or Gordon Ramsay or something like that. He's wearing a yellow polo shirt. Oh, sorry, an orange polo shirt. Christopher Lloyd is a great actor. That is a random thing to say out of nowhere, but yes, I do agree with you. Christopher Lloyd is a great actor. Bricks. I think the first, oh yeah, probably would be the first time I saw Christopher Lloyd in a movie. It wasn't Back to the Future. It was fucking Dennis the Menace with Walter Matthau, and I don't know the kid's name. Oh, and the mum of Back to the Future. She's in it as well. I keep thinking Taylor Leone, but it's not her. Leah Michelle. No, Leah. Anyway, she's in it too. He plays like the vagabond, the bad dude in Dennis the Menace. So good. That cargo. Drink some more of my tea. Even so Uncle Roger is a character, spoiler, by a comedian named Nigel Ng. I think it's anyway, I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, essentially he's like, I guess, part of his act, but he reviews people making fried rice. And it's fucking hilarious. Like, he has a thing about like when they make the fried rice wrong. So Jamie Oliver puts like fucking relish or some shit into his fried rice, and he's like, "For yo," he's like, "No, Jamie Oliver, you don't put relish in your fried rice." It's very funny. Yeah, but yeah, he's opened a restaurant in Malaysia, which I think is where he's from. He like moved to the US when he was a kid. And yeah, the videos are very entertaining. But yeah, walk, no fry pan. Yeah, he's egg fried rice. He does one of, and that's what I reckon. That's what I reckon's a great Australian comedian who does cooking videos. He'll start cooking videos in COVID, and yeah, I also recommend checking him out too. Medium vlogs and bricks. Okay, right. Okay. Like, yeah, this trailer has to come down as well. I almost wish I had a vehicle trailer, because then I could put all the fuel trailers on it. Then I might as well just buy a fuel semi-trailer. Refuel. Fuel carrier for me. Yeah, and with Uncle Roger, whenever anyone is good, so they like make good fried rice, or that he calls them uncle or aunt. So there's Auntie Esther, and Gordon Ramsay was Uncle Gordon for a while, but then he made another recipe that that he didn't like. Uncle Joshua Wiseman. Uncle Joshua. Very funny. At first I got like his real name, Nigel. I got him mixed up with the oh god, which one was it? The emotional damage guy. But then I watched it again. I was like, no, it's definitely a different guy. But yeah, the emotional damage. Watch the corpulent Irish guy and oil arms and hog. I don't think I've seen any of those. Actually, yeah, he was Uncle Fester, wasn't he? Sorry. Christopher Lloyd in yeah, The Addams Family with Christina Ricci. He was too. Fucking comes around full circle. Mention Uncle Fester, and we're talking about, oh, I guess that's why you mentioned Christopher Lloyd. Okay, yeah. That makes sense now, right? Whoops. The original Addams Family TV show is on TV like in the afternoons or something. But like I've like turned my TV on at like a random time during the day, and it's been on. Gomez and Morticia. I still haven't watched series 2 of Wednesday. I didn't mind the first one; it was okay. Had enough of like a throwback feel to it. But yeah, I guess I can enjoy watching this. Oh, you're putting you're putting your reactions to Uncle Roger. That's all right. Make 30 cookbooks, but you can't afford one walk. Yeah, that's exactly what. So funny. Jim from Taxi driver? I haven't seen Taxi driver in a long time. Or is Taxi the one? No, that's Big Yellow Taxi. The one with Queen Latifah. Gotta go. No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping by, Coconut. You have a great day. Have a fantastic Monday. I know I did. Love you to go too. You probably dive back in. Thanks for dropping by again then. And yeah, I'll see you if you make it back. If you don't, might see you Wednesday. I purposely like packed this trailer so that I could see concrete slabs on the map, but now I just got it. Grumpy and Grumpy Old Men. That's Walter Matthau, right? Or is he also in Grumpy Old Men? Uh-oh. My laptop just got a blue screen of death. I haven't seen one of those in fucking ages. Weird. The original pair from The Odd Couple. Dave Mathau, Don Lemon, Burgess Meredith. You mean the guys from Grumpy and Grumpier Old Men? It was Walter Matthau was in Grumpier Old Men. He was Mr. Wilson in Dennis the Menace. It was where Dan Castellaneta originally had the voice for Homer. Yeah, it's alright, it'll waking up's doing its thing. Getting a bit old, the old Lucky. I'm like, I should be 10 years old next year. I think I got it in about 2016, maybe 2017, but I think it was 2016. Come on, Captain Disappointment. Years old feels like 10 years old feels like the 90s. The 90s was only 10 years ago, right? The original Penguin from Batman. Yeah, okay. The original Joker was Cesar Romero. He refused to shave his mustache, so they just painted the face paint over the top. Talking about Adam West Batman. I'm like restarting my laptop at the same time. The 1987 hit single repeated its title word 3 times, Tonight, Tonight, Tonight. Which iconic band released this track? I don't know. Deemed Hydrate? I was literally just drinking my water, thank you. Thanks for the shark repellent spray, yeah. I remember watching that at my grandmother's. It's like hanging from the rope, or the rope ladder from the helicopter. Whoops. Okay, scout fuel carrier is going to be empty soon. Genesis released the hit single Tonight, 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 1987. Fucking Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel left the band in 1975, yeah. Went out on his own, right? Julia Childs actually made that stuff during the war. Betty White was involved. What stuff did she make? Right, let's go Kenny. No, Henry. Like, what else am I going to need to bring back? I don't. Oh, oops, wrong button. Try that again. One delivery is a special cargo. Special order is a fishing boat. I don't think there's anything else we need to bring back. So that's fine. We can leave the the bricks in the back. Sorry, the metal rolls. Shark repellent. They use killer whale liver and shark cascada. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Why the hell do they need shark repellent in the war? I guess maybe they had divers and stuff. Oh, fuck, is so boring. I don't know what to say. I'm just like not even caring. Just drift off. Ugh, making me yawn. Oh, that's funny. Go auto down the hill. Hypersonic. Need to add more Amanda difficult regions. Yeah. Like season 15 was good. And we can do or even always high with the highway gearbox. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I probably could. I could probably get even better fuel economy with the highway gearbox, right? Or to be the same. Oh, I think the high's the same in the special gearbox in the highway, right? Like, yeah, season 15 was nice and difficult. I want them to bring, for say season 20, the end of year 5, hope maybe as a SnowRunner send-off before they do SnowRunner 2. Do another Amur level difficulty region. Do a mixed. Do it like it's a mud and a snow region, like Yukon or Maine or Scandinavia, something like that. And yeah, have it like Amur. So 2 maps are really difficult and 2 maps are pretty straightforward. Like Cosmo and Cherno aren't really that difficult. It's mostly just the cargo. But then NAI and Urska are kind of hard. So I thought I was an I. Like, I'd fucking love that. Yeah. I know that a majority of, well, not, yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of people don't like difficult. Like, whenever you bring up a mill, there's at least one person that's like, oh, I was there for like, I didn't even unlock the, like, it didn't even get out of the first map. Like, oh man, I didn't need to unlock the gateway. See the road map. Yeah. It's, basically it's from Q1 2026 to Q1 2027. Metal beams, animation. But yeah, like early to mid 2027, like Pavel said that he wouldn't have spin tires act ready before 2027, so you know, maybe that'll prompt them to make a SnowRunner 2. I don't know if they have any intention of that. It is a bit of a cash cow, like I wouldn't say minimal effort, but less effort than designing a new engine in a new game is just more maps and more trucks for your existing game. Oh, that's careful. Animation. Bonk. Uncle Fish will do this job. Okay, so that unlocks this one. Support local businesses. Where'd I leave the Kenny? Oh yeah, it's here too. Every truck's here. Okay. We'll grab this special cargo. Under this. There it is. that goes to the other map. I think that's basically it. Yeah. Like this is the other map, consumables and wood planks. Duncan Bay. Duncan Bay. And then it's like we've still got a ton of tasks in Duncan Bay to do. What? Oh, there's two. There's support local businesses and then there's support local businesses exclamation point. Okay, that's a little confusing. I was like, no, these are good, don't go there, they go there. Okay. Got 80% of the new engine already in Roadcraft. Just need to do damage customization. Yeah, like yeah. I'm sure that it wouldn't be too much. Like they've got stuff from Roadcraft, stuff from Expeditions. You know, there's some other things they could potentially do, but anyway, we'll just have to wait and see. And then oil deposit is Duncan Bay, Duncan Bay, Duncan Bay. Ooh, Duncan Bay and Duncan Bay. Yeah. What are we gonna do with this? What are we gonna do with all this fuel? We're gonna have to do multiple trips back and forth. The fuel's the last thing that we need to bring back. Okay, so we will take. What have we got? We've got these two 6-slot trailers. We've got the oil, sorry, the forest 2 slots with medium logs. I've got the Taiga, so it can bring one of them. Then we need to go. We do need to come back and grab this fella. So, ropes added to the expedition season 4 are cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Go and winch at the same time. I did see that video from, I think it was from SD1. And the problem is if I take, Ooh. Do I want to do this? Hold on. There you go. Just need. Whoops. Almost bought a 2-slot box. That'll low. But don't. Hold on. Let me just check my truck storage. Yeah, that Tiger's got fuel in it. Don't have any other Tigers, right? Just the 6455B. Oh, I do. Yeah, that trailer's got fuel in it as well. Some fun trucks and mechanics with the missions of boring and expeditions. Yeah, fair enough. I guess we're upgrading this fucker. Yeah, it's going to spend a bunch of money, but okay. Also suitable for other trucks I own. I wish there was a way you could see those other trucks. Like I don't need 3 Tigers, but since they've got fuel in them, like it's a waste of fuel if I delete them, like if I delete the fuel off them, so. But then that's 1800 litres of fuel just for the engine, so I could save the engine. Do we want to just sell one of the other Tigers? Like the Glades one just has free fuel in it. And I've got the Voron Grad, the Podera, the Step, the Pike. Those 3 trucks all have free fuel in them. Yeah, I've got 2 fuel Tigers. There's one, and then there's another one here. That one's actually, where is that? In Don. I don't know. I think, hold on, is that full? I think it might be. I think I might have filled it up before I left. like it's money, but then I'm buying an engine for the same price as what the fuel would cost. So I could just yeah, it is fuel. This fuel's expensive too. It's fine. I'll just upgrade the other Tega. Customize engine. We'll use the off-road. Actually, do we want to use the highway? Yeah, high range. Raised tires, IHDs. We've already got a set. Nice. Winch. Advanced. Spare wheel. No. And then we're going to run a crane and a saddle. So what other... Sorry. Whoops. What other fuel do I have here? That's basically full. So all the full fuel here is basically full. Was that the wrong size OHDs? Whoops, it was too. Okay. Yeah, okay. That'll be why I have spare ones, right? 51 OHDs. Yeah, right. Gotcha. Thank you. I guess I can do a specific run with that semi-trailer. I don't have to deliver it now. Saddle low and crane. I am 50. What color do we want to make it? We want to make it a Tiger King? Why not? Where's that one? Oh, that's the other one. Okay. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. I wanted to see. I don't think there's anything with enough fuel in it. Posture check. Thank you. I do need to sit up actually. Been kind of slouching. Right. Cool little trailer. I don't like buying fuel trailers is the thing. It's a 40,000 litre, it's only $6,000, but no. Lighter, no. Yeah, I was looking at this. Okay, so it's only got 900 litres. That's a cool looking one. 10,000 litres, $3,600. Like if it saves me driving back, it's kind of worth it, right? I want to do that. Spend $3,500. $7,200, no. And that one's again 900 litres of fuel and 3 slots. Let's buy that cool fuel trailer. Let's do that. Not something I would normally do. Hello, Bravo. How's it going? Like, I've never used it before, so... Sweet. Oh, bravo. Five gift memberships. I don't know why the bot's not doing cool animations and stuff. Maybe it will. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Alaskan Freeze. Nice. CJ79. Lisa. Ooh, see if Lisa drops in. And Chris Fly VR. Man, yeah. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. I very much do. I'm always lost for words when people spend real life money on me, but yeah, he's very much appreciated. This is such a cool trailer. We'll probably leave it. So this will also be our heavy crane truck. This bought out again. Oh yeah, man. Like I said. Yeah, I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W's in the chat for Bravo, by the way. Hey, let's play TV, Pepper. Good game. Play game plus mod. Yeah, this mod's kind of cool. I've never used, like I said, I've never used this trailer before. I don't usually buy fuel trailers, but I think it's going to work out a little bit cheaper than having to bring the trailer back to deliver it. So, British Ontario today, nice, and then beginning British Columbia. Yeah, I've said it before. British Columbia is amazing. It's a lot of fun. It's such a good region. Leave that fuel in there. Food tabs are coming in 2 minutes. Again, we'll take the shit route because Captain Disappointment needs oh, not holding high. Nice mod, yeah. Oh, it's got a butthole too. Like the regular full trailer. This is from the, I think it's the pack trailer pack has this in it, I think. Captain Disappointment is the Mac defense. Don't tip. It's also, yeah. It's always fucking disappointing me. It'll be good, and then all of a sudden it won't be. And you'll be like, why? No, I'm 917 hater. It's a good truck until it isn't. I've said this a couple of times. Like, you'll be cruising along, you might drive for days, no problems, and then all of a sudden you get stuck in like a little mud pit, and you're like, why are you stuck here? You shouldn't be stuck here. Also, it's thirsty as fuck. The hitbox. Well, they made the hitbox a lot better on the Mac Defense. Like, after it was originally released, they redid it. Because, was it? I think it was Naked Dave. Naked Dave released a mod to fix, whoops, the hitbox on the Mac Defense, but then the update from Sabre basically did the same thing, so the mod's kind of obsolete now. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the snowy trails of British Columbia, we tread. Virgil's reminder, a nudge to spread the thread. W from Crouton, a single letter sent. Ads on the horizon, Virgil's warning meant. Hit follow, subscribe, and click with a tap. Free Twitch Prime subs, a generous chap. As neighbour conquers the brutal mode's test, the chat keys up for ads, they must rest. That wasn't a bad one, Virgil. You've done worse. Just remember, I've got to be careful of the damage on this thing. Right, let's do this. I have to do a little bit of fuel kajiggery. Yeah, we can do all of that, and then we can do all of that, and then 120 and 80 is 200, 330. Ooh, I know what we can do. Okay, so where are we? Tega to the fuel semi-trail is 330, and then the roof rack to fuel carrier trailer would be 40, and then from the fuel carrier trailer to the fuel carrier semi is 370, so that's 10%. I would love to give it one more litre just because of the stupid bug, but we'll see. All right. We can delete that fuel carrier trailer, right? Yes. Right, we'll move this. Oops. Refuel. From the fuel carrier from the semi-tank trailer to the roof rack, to the Tega. Okay, now we'll move it out of the way. I can stay there. There's also the 2,000 litre trailer up here, which we might just go empty out soon. Okay. A question for the Alaska contest. What do you recommend? Yeah, I mean, the Tartran will do well there. I use the Hummer, or the ones on actually for most of them. And then what did I use? I think I might have used the Cat 745C for the one in the north of White Valley. That's the pain in the ass one, the one where you have to tow that trailer around to a bunch of places. Although maybe I used the White West Star, I don't remember. But yeah, you gotta, something stable is handy because a lot of them are like ones where you gotta climb over mountains and it's like, yeah, like tipping, that sort of thing. You subscribed? Oh, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. I don't know why the bot's not doing its thing. Usually it gives us notifications when people subscribe. It's a bloody pain in the butt. Finish Michigan with my rules. Nice. But some contest you did with Not Gold. You don't know what scout to use. Tried the Scout, CK1500 and Hummer. But better than Silver. Yeah, I mean, that happens, right? So, look, a Tag is really good for contests. Like it's one of the better trucks in the game for that sort of thing. Like most of the time a truck will do better than a Scout. I just use Scouts because it's kind of fun. Yeah. Right, back to Havenhorn. Yes. Oh, no, it's not the trailer to the port. The one I'm thinking of is, hold on, it's this one. Go to Alaska. White Valley. The one that's, this one. Weather forecast. Where you got to take, there's like a, I think it's a repair trailer, right? Either a curtain side or a maintenance trailer. You got to take it up, like up here, and then you got to come back and then take it like down in here. Just a pain in the ass. But yeah, the contests, all the contests in Alaska are kind of shit. Like the ones in Northport are just up and over mountains. That's tippy and annoying, and yeah. Like I said, yeah, I use the Hummer for most of them, and I don't get gold very often. Yeah, repair trailer. Yeah, one of the green one. There's not a yellow maintenance trailer or the service trailer. I always get the two mixed up. I think the maintenance trailer is just the repairs, then the service trailer is the one that has fuel. I think. In, please. Thank you. Oh, it's the other way. Yeah, see, I always get it wrong. Maintenance yellow service screen. Okay. YouTube channel where you have videos from SnowRunner streaming. Gotta watch the Czech disaster. Ooh, okay. I might take a look at that. Can I do it from here? Let's have a look. I'll give you an old follow. Can you play without getting to the next region for trucks? You just play in order. How you like it. Contest is fucked up with the cars and trucks. I'm like, yeah. Like I said, I used the Hummer. Actually, I think I used the Chevy CK1500 for the one in the west side of Northport, and then the Hummer for the other one. Where are we? Photo channel. Oh yeah. So you're in Kohler at the moment, by the looks. Sweet. Right, cool. Oh, no, the problem where you don't have gold. It's the contest from the first map. Service trailers on the second with the service trailer. Contest from the first map. I can't remember the contest with the on the first map with the service trailer. On Northport. Seconds. Let me just put it down. There you go. Hank is good for contests. Ooh, the ones in Alaska maybe not, just because of the driving over the mountains, because it's a little tippy. But yeah, for other contests it would be pretty good because it's nice and fast and it's capable. As long as you don't have a tippy contest, like super crazy off road, it would be pretty good. You lose a bit of time in the snow, yeah, okay. I should have sent Captain Disappointment through first. Oh well. I could have probably just towed Captain Disappointment. Save on fuel. Yeah, Danky's very good in the snow. We said we'll just drive through the shit bit in this because it doesn't care. Yeah, just 200 litres. You need to put your bed. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the downside of the Yankees, the fuel usage, right? Fuel usage and tippiness. with Yank, yeah. See, I don't remember which ones I got gold on because most of them I didn't. Bronze gang. Because I don't give a shit about contests. I'm just like, let me just finish the stupid things. If I get bronze, I don't care. The money's not worth the stress. Especially since I can only do them once with my rules. Liters it'll be, yeah. So I think there's a few trucks where they could increase the fuel, and obviously, yeah, don't go overboard with and make them crazy overpowered. But yeah, the Yank, like, give it like 280. Actually, I don't think 300 liters would make it overpowered. You could even give it like 330, like the Tega has. Like, because it's so thirsty, it's not that bad, or not that like crazy overpowered. Right, unpack cargo. Right, let's go Captain Disappointment. You come with me. Actually, what is here? I forget. Is it just consumables? Consumables, metal beams, metal rolls. Cargo containers. Well, I mean, metal rolls is what we need, but we've got them in the Aberhorn, so... Hello, Enrique. Apologies, I cannot read. I think it's Spanish, right? Give me a sec. Pause. Oh, an 8-speed transmission works better in trucks. Yeah, the new trucks have, what are they, 7-speed? I mean, I guess like a lot of trucks, I don't know about modern ones, but I know like a lot of old school trucks have like 27 gears and shit. And it's just all about keeping it in the power band, right? Making sure it's always getting the right amount of torque. Do it once for you too, but I'm kind of the person who wants gold everywhere. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I mean, Nate made this suggestion, and I think it would be a really good one, is for contests in hard mode, make it so, like if you do all the contests like 5 times in Michigan, it's like 80 grand or 90 grand, like similar thing in Alaska. And I was doing that when I first started hard mode. I was doing it once on stream, and then I'd go back off stream and do them like 4 times. And I wasn't always getting gold, but yeah, if you got gold, it's like 100 grand almost. I mean, obviously some regions only have like 2 contests, like 1 per map kind of thing. But yeah, if it had it, so let's just say it was 1,000 for gold, sorry, 1,000 for bronze, 2,000 for silver, and 3,000 for gold. So 1, 2, and 3. If you got a bronze, you get your $1,000, and then the next time you get a silver, you don't get 2 grand, you get the difference. So you get 2,000, so you get another $1,000, and your total's 2. And then if you do it again and you get gold, then you get another 1,000. Then you'll get the 3,000. If the first time you do it, you get gold, you just get 3,000. If the first time you do it, you get silver, you get gold. If silver, you get 2,000. If the next time's bronze, you get nothing. Like, make it so it's like the gold is the total amount. I think that would be kind of cool. Does Amur really have 10 or 12? There is a lot in Amur. But like these later maps kind of have like, what is it? It's like 2 in each, I think. Contest. Yeah, 2 in each for this one. 2 for Ontario. There's a fuckload in Glades. And then, yeah, obviously there's all the races and stuff in Tennessee. Yeah, 4. Oh, yep, lots. But yeah, like only 4 in Wisconsin. what's that, 5, 3. And then, yeah, Michigan, Alaska, Tamir all have lots. Yeah. Tamir's got more. But, yeah. I think that would be cool, right? Oh, yeah, that's right, because the Glades... No, they're not contests, though. They're tasks. Or are they contests? Hold on. Oops. Aim to misbehave. No, they're tasks. Contests. You're thinking the tasks that are only $50, the repeatable farming ones, right? 2,800, 2,200, or 4,500. That's 375 isn't a lot. 2,300. 500, yeah. Yeah, Aim to Misbehave's the one where you get the least amount of money, but it's the most fun. It's the one where you fucking knock over all the scarecrows. Right, I was leaving this here to refuel the scout fuel carrier. Okay, because I don't know if I'm going to go past the garage again now that I've kitted out the Taiga. So, yeah. Turn, you silly thing. Not that one. Trying to turn the other way. Thank you. Also, let me just really quickly check something. You thought it was a contest. Yeah, I know what you mean though. It's the yeah, the redoable tasks so you can redo the farming. I think I'm gonna have to quickly switch chairs. Give me a second. Let me go grab my other chair. Actually, I need to top my water up too. Oops. Over. Got my chair. Just quickly get my water. What does that say? Drink them if you got them. If you don't got them, go get them. Your water. Oh yeah, whoops. No, don't spin around. Damn it. Sometimes the cranes. Oh. I'm trying to lift up. There you go, Wolf. How's it going? No. This way, please. I did this really good yesterday with the Avon on. Or the Sunday, I mean. No, not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Please give us a winch point like... like the trucks. This is how it was before. There. This way. This way. No, this way. Fuck's sake. Not that way. Can I just like push you into place? Like the tire has too much grip on the trailer. Meanwhile, Captain Disappointment's going to use like 1,000 litres of fuel. Because then I can't get it over here, right? No. No. Trailer. Please. Fuck's sake, trailer. No. Your dads are coming 2 minutes. Hello, Possum. Sorry, I'm just being upset at the game. Yes. Oh my god, thank you. Poor crane. I'm going to take it out when I get up to where I'm going. Wonder, is it better? Maybe we'll go this way. Bust through these trees. Unless that fixes the first bit. Have good grip everywhere except for road and rocks. Yeah. Stupid. Also, hello, go on. Phone. Sorry. I'm drinking my water. I can't change gears. Got some bad news. You completed main and now you're... Oh, no. Condolences. I'm here for you, though, Blaine. I'm here to support you through your pain. Yeah, if you need to vent and complain about the region, just, you know, the chat's always open. I like the tiny little wheel chock that goes on the jockey wheel. So cute and adorable. Can you name the country where you would land at Amilcar Cabral International Airport? Oh, Cabral. I was trying to figure out what language that might sound like. I don't know. Amilcar Cabral. We do occasionally get airport questions from the bot. Must be obsessed with traveling or something. Amilcar Cabral. Is it like Morocco or something? Purposely didn't put the fuel in the Avonhorn because I was like, oh, the Mac will probably drink it all, but I topped the Mac up before I left. Silver Lining gets the shortest region. Yeah, but I guess if it was really long, if it was Washington, then yeah. No, damn it. Come back. I kind of wish when trucks and trailers were packed, you couldn't winch to them. Like cargo, you can't winch to pack cargo, right? Amilcar Cabral International Airport is a beautiful island of Cape Verde. Ah. Restore crane, refuel from the Scout fuel carrier to Mac, and then they even more. Okay, cool. Unpack trucks and trailers. Delete trailers because I don't need you anymore. Scout fuel carrier, yes. And then change truck. Where are we? Change truck, even more. Store crane, stop engine, change truck, pack cargo. What? Oh. Accept, start tracking. Cargo management. I think we'll get an animation. Yep. Right. Actually, that's something I should check. So, what is it here? It's like wooden planks. Why not let me click? And cargo containers. Wooden planks. City warehouse. Ooh, no, the consumables are damn it, I could have bought 2 consumables from there. Should have planned ahead, you dummy. Where are the consumables? Oh, that's right, the farm. I guess it's not too far away. Okay, what else? These are all, yep. 2 cutlers, hold on. Deliver to the desolate house. Did I miss one? No, it's the Duncan. Okay, we got to be in Duncan Bay to see it. Yeah, these are the. Yeah, I know where they are. They're in the north. Okay. Medium logs. Okay, where's that going? To the sawmill. We might as well bring the 2 medium logs from here. We can just duck up and grab them. Then we don't have to go all the way over to the logging station to get them, deliver them to the sawmill. Although I guess we can use it to do the bridge, right? Which bridge is it? Sawmill bridge. A medium logs and 2 short logs. Anyway, we can bring medium logs with us just to save part of a trip. Found request 4 wooden planks to there. Yeah, we've got to drive past the sawmill, but we could bring wooden planks. Metal beams, oversized cargo. I don't know where. Oh, the corporate construction site's up here, right? Oh no, there. Metal beam. That's a good part. Okay, I'm just like wondering if I should bring stuff back with me, right? Ports LT, vehicle spare parts, fuel for vehicles, no, restoring communications, cargo containers. They come from up there. Sky's the limit. More medium logs, slabs, spare parts, medium logs, short logs. That'll be cargo container, generator, gold, short log. That'll do. I recommend you the highway hauling regions. You have a lot of rescue mission trucks. Yeah, I want to do them. I did the Outback heavy hauling by Remo. Gonna head out. No worries, plane. I would like to do the highway hauling 1, 2, and 3. They do look very good. I do like Remo's maps, so. Okay. You know what? Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to buy 1 litre of fuel. I don't want to drive all the way there and then not have enough. Ah, 371. So you played on hard mode every single map. What have you found from him? Yeah, because he has enough trucks and money that you can. Okay, they're good standalones, right? I've got the ice road truckers in my. I've got a bunch of mod maps in my that I've subscribed to. I just haven't gotten around to them. I kind of abandoned the mod map series because I was using mod trucks as well. So it was like I just got too bored. But I do want to go back and finish Outback Heavy Hauling, like start it again, and do it with the trucks on the map and that sort of thing. Man, it's absolutely amazing. Yeah. Has he finished Highway Hauling 3? Last time I saw he wasn't quite done. He'd finished like the third map, I think. But the whole region wasn't completed when I last looked. Play vanilla all map, but for recovery use. Yeah, I had that IX 8000 wrecker. It was a bit of fun. It was broken, like very overpowered ton of fuel. But you had to run the gigantic engine in it, otherwise it just got stuck everywhere, like it couldn't drive. Didn't post anything for 3-4 months. I guess maybe he's busy. Like when I last saw it, was like it seemed like he was kind of close to finishing the region. I guess like life gets in the way, and he's doing the stuff for free. So can't like be too upset about it. Didn't have much money and installed the middle engine. It was awful. Yeah. You end up earning a bunch of money. It takes a while. It's so I've said this before, like I used a bunch, like I had the Max truck, which I do not recommend. It's here, right? Like just because it's not well designed, like I think it's like clipping stuff with the tires and things like that is the main issue you usually see on modded trucks. And yeah, the way they get them to work is they put an engine in them with like 10 million torque, and it's like, yeah, it works, but it's just because it's, yeah, because it needs to be made better. Speed and power. Misty, yeah. Misty and rainy. This is the... Like, it seems to rain a little bit more on Duncan Bay. But this is what Tamir should have been. Like, the mist isn't absolutely, completely horrible. That's not all the time, and same with the rain. Like, that's the one... The big problem I have with Tamir is that it's so fucking depressing. It rains all the time in Drownlands, and then it's always... misty and foggy in Quarry. That trailer. Okay, we're basically moving out of here. We are gonna have to come back, or stuffs. Come back for the logging trailer. We'll go up and get. Actually, no, we're not moving out yet. We are going. Ooh, yeah, Captain Disappointment, you're coming. This trailer. It's going to use so much fuel to come back and get this trailer. Oh, actually, no, we'll leave it at the car park. Wait, it is this one, right? The factory. Oh. Mouse? Yes. Fence. Yeah, we'll bring the Tiger up. Get all the fuel out of it. Way to finish work and go to play Snow, escape from reality, chill out. Yep. Yeah, video games are a good escape. Yeah. Don't have to think about work or anything like that. You can just kind of do your thing, concentrate on something else. Can't use it to like hide from the world, if that's that makes sense. Like, can't just shut yourself off from society completely and just play video games 24/7. But yeah, it is a good, you know, after work stress reliever, way to shut off. What trailer pack is this? Oh, I can't remember if it's the pack trailer pack or another one. I keep forgetting to look too. I think it's the pack trailer pack. Either that or the utilities one. I like both these trailers. They look cool. I use the long logs one in Blades. You can hide from the world and play 24/7. Yeah, I don't know if that's good for your mental health either, though. You know, becoming a recluse, just playing video games all the time. We've got to participate in society a little bit. Can't have too much of a good thing. Yeah, I know you meant can't. I don't want to speak too soon, but Captain Disappointment hasn't disappointed me on this little run yet. Been doing great. Just holding high. This is what it does. Lulls you into a false sense of security where you're like, it's not really that bad. Like an abusive partner. No, not that bad. And all of a sudden, it's just like, nope, I'm going to get stuck here. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. It's like, oh, society's definitely overrated. I'm definitely an introvert. I was talking that with a friend today. Back with coffee and biscuits. Ooh. What sort of biscuits? I was drinking when I was younger. Now it's recluse time. I guess that's kind of fair. Good luck for you. Thank you, Crouton. Look at that. Made it all the way without any major problems. I'm gonna quickly refuel. Yes, to me. This is the road out of town. Yes, it is. Whoops. Bonk. My bad. Jesus, Virgil with the messages. Timers must have lined up. I've got them all set to like different periods of time. Gaming is... Oh, Jesus. Gaming is cheaper than drinking. Uh-oh. Something's wrong with the front of my Mac. Oh, buddy. That was the trailer. The trailer, like, flicked it out a little bit, and then I, like, overcorrected. Ricky early biscuits. Italian almond biscuits. They sound actually delicious. Are they good for dunking in coffee? Are you a biscuit dunking kind of guy? I am in my tea. I don't buy biscuits. I might have, if I'm at my parents and we have a cup of tea, I might grab a biscuit if they've got something in the cupboard. But I can't buy biscuits because I'll just eat the whole packet. It's like, yeah, this packet of biscuits got like 12 biscuits in them. That'll last me like almost 2 weeks. And then it's like 2 days later, it's gone. You're not a dunker. Ah, that's fair. You know, some people do, some people don't. Also, kind of depends on the biscuit. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Now I'll go grab that fuel carrier, or the fuel out of the fuel carrier, but I'll leave the Tega here because the Mac has to come back. Yeah, but rule biscuits, if you want them, you have to make them. Not a bad rule. I have been known to make biscuits late in the evening, so I'm looking for something sweet. It's like some sugar cookies or something, you know, it's just like butter, sugar and egg and then some flour. That's nice and easy, doesn't take very long to cook. I haven't really had much sugar for a while. The only sugar I get is, yeah, just a little bit of honey in my tea. Speaking of, some music, or someone play SnowRunner, make some biscuits, win-win. That sounds pretty awesome, actually. No, I need to try and not get damage. Well, the damage on this is 4 times. No, 3 times. 3 times the number of points, not the amount of damage you get. I think that's a better way to do it, because otherwise the trucks just become way too fragile. And with the amount of random damage in the game, like, imagine one little hit of random damage and then your truck's completely destroyed. Alright, we got the Twitch ads going. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's rolling in with cozy vibes. And then back with Italian Riccarelli biscuits. No dunking allowed. Bruton 76 knocking on wood for neighbours luck. While Virgin McTickleton drops Discord links and Twitch Prime sub reminders. Heads up, ads are sliding in soon, and remember, if you have biscuits, better bake them yourself, according to Nen's rule. Hashtags SnowRunner snacks. You don't get biscuit with coffee. Say it's weird, but you like it. No, I think that's fine. No dunking allowed. Yeah, that's right. The bot doesn't know. No. can't make a rule like that, no dunking. You're just not a dunking kind of guy. That's fine. Don't drink alcohol before 15. Oh, so you're up to 10 years without alcohol. That's a bit of an achievement. Congratulations on that. Maybe it's cheaper than drinking, yeah. Tiger loves the high gear. Yeah. Got his speed dealers on. Refuel. We'll carry a trailer too. First. Nope. Delete trailers. Hello, Eagle. Thank you very much. I was going to redeem it soon. I was just waiting for the night to tick on. But yes, tea time sounds like a fucking goer to me. Give me a sec. Let me get through this mud. Right. Let me put the kettle on. Let's not just leave the camera in a rock. Oh, that's my... not the mug. Right, kettle is on. Honey morning. Blop. Tea bag is gotted. Right, it'll only take a second. Drinking out is, oh yeah, horrendously expensive. Yeah, it's not cheap. Even drinking at home nowadays in Australia, like we got a lot of taxes and that sort of stuff on, like tobacco and alcohol and that sort of thing. So even drinking at home, way more economical, yes, but still nowhere near as cheap as it used to be. Water is in. We'll let that steep for 5. Couple of pints in London, it's like 20 pounds or thereabouts. You can pay 1,500 hours of SnowRunner, that's true. Well, yeah, we'd pay obviously the economy is different, but like a pint of beer is like $14, $15 Australian dollars. Even in like the cheaper places, you'll pay that much. This trailer for it. No, this is a fuel trailer. I think it's from the pack trailer mod, but I'm not 100% sure. First time I've used it. I usually don't buy fuel trailers and that sort of thing, but I decided to splurge. I figured it was like probably as cheap as having to drive all the way back here just to get fuel. RSK's pack trailer mod, yep. I think that's where the logging trailers came from as well. Butthole. Secret butthole. I was about to say, can I get through here without getting damage? That's 36 damage points to repair that. It's like $140 or something, $150 or so. Damn it. You know what? Oh no, it's okay. We can chuck the Chevy in the trailer when we're coming back. Oh, that's that one. Okay. That's lovely. For the record, oh, what are you setting straight? Why I go through the truck? My God. Oh, also, did my tea finish? Did I not set a timer? I mustn't have, okay. Naphtha trans and flammable are the words. Ah, okay, cool. Makes sense. Right, I did set a timer, it just went off. Okay, let me put the milk in the tea. Shouldn't have paused, but that's fine. Bag is out. Milk is in. That's what Google Lens says. I believe it. Like, makes sense for a fuel trailer, right? Right. A few over there. Where are we going with these? I think we're going to the garage, right? Oh no, we're going to the plant. Okay, that's not too far away. Wake up, Bob. Or are you sleeping in there? Just trying to open something and I needed two hands. I couldn't see the drop off. I was like, where the f is the drop off? Marin and Zing. How you doing, buddy? What? my god, it's been unpacked the whole time. That's funny. Okay. I'm just looking to see what else I need from up here. One concrete slab. Okay, just one concrete slab. We're going to grab that now. We're also going to bring this trailer with us, because if we don't need to come back up here, then yeah. Has the nerdery started, Zing? That's today, right? With all the Rawcraft stuff. It's probably one of the closest finishes ever. Interesting. So I don't know why it was so easy. I guess it's the crane. By using the yellow crane and trying to put that other fuel carrier trailer in, it's fucking impossible. Shit. I think it was a slab. Pass. That was a good part. Okay. Problems before then. I was trying to put a scout fuel carrier in the other trailer and was raging at the thing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You see me fail? Nah, lots of times. I'm yelling at the stupid thing. Like, damn it, trailer, just go in the thing. Saber, just give us a winch point on top, please. Like the trucks have. Or based on points for dungeon level completed in dungeon. There's a tie, then it goes to a tiebreaker of how fast you did the 8 of them, or the 6 of them. Or is it they do 8 dungeons and the best 6 count, and then the tiebreaker is on speed. What if the speed's the same? Three or 4 teams had the same score. Wow. It was 8 seconds different. That's crazy. I don't know. I assume it probably is the same for the NFL. But in the NCAA rules, the tie-breaking rule's crazy. Because it's like... Oh, shit, I forget all of them. Obviously points. And then it goes to like... There's like 4 or 5 different things. And then at the end, the tiebreaker is like a coin toss. Like if... It's like... I don't think it does like rushing yards or anything like that. Yeah, I remember reading the NCAA, because we used to run NCAA rules here. I guess they probably still do. Well, I guess they're, what was it, ICAP? The International Federation of whatever it is, which are based on the NCAA rules. IFAF, International Federation of International Football. I can't remember what it stands for now. Oh, yeah. Right. Don't. Uh-oh. No. No. I was too slow on the rear touch. You know what? Give me you. Team ended up losing by 8 seconds right near the end, but fun to watch. Yeah, that's sometimes it. Like you're up disappointed or even upset that your team loses, but if it was a good match, then you can kind of be like, eh. Especially like if there's like no controversy or anything like that. Bad referee decisions or talking about like other sports, but yeah. You gotta remember this is here, but the fucking Mac will drink that for sure. Don't you dare tip over. Yeah, it wasn't a blowout, yeah. I was watching, I can't remember what it's called, but it's a World of Warcraft tournament. Oh, you're staying here. Actually, where do we need logs? I know the sawmill bridge, and then also the sawmill needs them. Take the like sawmill. I was just thinking, like, if there was a place up here that needed logs, then I'd drop them off because it's further from the logging station here. But yeah, we'll just take them to the sawmill. Yeah, I've never played WoW either. I think it'd be the kind of game I might get addicted to. Like, I mean, the SnowRunner and that sort of stuff. Like, yeah. It's just never anything, not something I really got into though. Oh. Hey, Tommy Gun. How's it going, man? How's your day? Darn it. Feeling at home? Nice. I'm doing good. Got the week off this week, so I didn't work today. It was nice. Good after stuff. Nice. Yeah, I haven't had leave in a while. I've only got 10 days of work left in the entire year. I'm back for 2 weeks and then off for Christmas. I'm drinking my tea, I can't change gears. Hey Ethan, how are you? Ooh, careful. This little ditch gives you damage. Going uphill not so much, but going down it definitely does. 7 extra days off before the end. It feels good breaking up weeks near, yeah. Yeah, just having a couple of like longer weekends. Have less days off now. You've retired, then you worked. Yeah, I think that's normal. Like you find other stuff to do. Like my parents are always doing shit. They're both retired. Playing tennis, playing golf, catching up with friends, looking after the grandkids, like all sorts of shit like that. Here we go. Twitch ads are now running. In which US state would you land if you were arriving at Will Rogers Airport? I was thinking Aaron Rodgers. And I was like, they named an airport after Aaron Rodgers? Will Rogers Airport? I have no idea. Does anyone know in the chat? Where are we delivering these? Boy? Was it? It was one of these. This one. Okay, we'll do a lap. That square there. That was fancy trick. Table and... Whoa! You alright, table? Oh, I don't know if that was the table or the bench, but... Very excited to see Captain Disappointment. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Going for food shopping, no worries, Grey Wolf. I'll see you later. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Alright, there's that one done. If you're touching down at Will Rogers Airport, welcome to the Sooner State, Oklahoma. Oklahoma. I think work gives you more partition lifestyle. Yeah. So it's like you work, you'd say your 9 to 5 or your like whatever your shift is, and then you've got your sleep partition and then your non-work partition. But I guess when you're retired, the non-work and the sleep, sorry, the non-work, compared to the sleep as well, but the non-work and the work can be sort of blended, mixed. I'm very busy with wider family stuff, which is not the norm yet. Okay. Trailer. Don't you fall over, please. Thank you. Love when things go flying. It's funny when they go flying, as long as it's not your truck or flying into your truck causing 1 million damage. That's when you're like, get fucked. Fuck you, game. You're the worst. what the hell? It muted me in Discord. I must have bumped something. Sorry. I I was talking. Yeah, so I got hit with what's it called? The fence in near the gateway to Island Lake in Smithfield Dam. And yeah, if you just, like Zing said, if you just go to a go to another truck that's more than 50 meters away, or go to the garage. You don't have to like go to the garage with a truck, but just view the garage. That'll get rid of it. So yeah. Yeah, what is this doing? Does it refresh? Mic volume's a little low. Is that better? It might not have been. Let's have a look at the... Wait, did it mute again? No, oh, hold on. That's the wrong one. I don't know what I clicked to mute it, but okay. That should be back to what it was. That's funny. Because usually it's muted on my physical headset. That's how I do my muting on and off. But yeah. I was saying, I feel special. It's lovely. Sounds normal, yeah. Yeah, I'm back to the thing. Now we'll go back and grab this trailer. Oh, where's the nearest repair? Oh, it's down at the garage, isn't it? And down here. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Probably stop before you go into the menu. The truck just like starts driving towards a pole. We'll go around. So we're grabbing the trailer. Yeah, when things fly and smash your truck, you're like, God damn it, son of a bitch, why did you do that? Just like a random bit of fence or bit of debris will just like frisbee into your truck and like smack your tire. Oh, hold on. Let's, oh, I don't need to. I don't think I've actually discovered this. Let's do it. We don't need to delete it, but we can just discover it, get the XP that we don't need. Oh yeah, the Armco barriers are just, yeah. They're just, like, I don't know. Like, I guess maybe it's the shape of them, because like what seems to give you a lot of damage is when your tire sort of gets stuck under stuff, like concrete slabs or a weird bit of, like, yeah, a weird bit of, like, debris. Hold on. Oh, I'm going the wrong place. So it's like, yeah. The Armco is, it's almost like your tire kind of gets caught underneath it a little bit. Finding Black River, Michigan that flies. Yeah. It's near the gateway to Smithfield Dam. I honk at it. I'm like ready for the flying sign, and it like shoots up in the air. You just don't drive too close to it. Otherwise, yeah, you might get collateral damage and get hit by it. Playing SnowRunner again. Yeah, I sure am. Also, it's good to see you, hamster. Been a little while. Dash trailer. We've been playing SnowRunner for a little while, but yeah, how have you been, hamster? Been a few months, I think. can't destroy your suspension so much in normal mode. Yeah. Yeah, I don't drive near it. It's like, yeah. I've been pretty good. Things have been going well. Enjoying brutal mode. Did enjoy season 16, but we don't talk about that too much. Makes everyone depressed. Few seconds. Could you start playing SnowRunner again? Yeah, I mean, if you enjoyed it, right? Like last time, you could either start. So there's been some updates, which you probably haven't seen. The Scout 800, the CK 1500, the Cat 745C, the 770G, and the Khan Marshall all got updates. They're all very, very good right now. Havenhorn. So like starting again, Michigan could be quite fun. Time to go. No worries, Nan. I'll talk to you later, mate. We'll go. So this will be the last thing. Oh, well, sorry. This will be the last thing on this map. Vehicle increased difficulty because you can't see where you're going. Only when you're in, yeah, only when you're in cabin only view. Hey, PTI, how's it going? Ooh, we got a big hype monster from Hamster. Lots of long tentacles. How are the funds? They're not too bad. 119,000. We had a bit more before, but we had to upgrade our Tega. No. We're just done with North Peak National Park. We've still got Duncan Bay to do. Move back to the first map. We've still got a fair bit. What are we? We're 70%. So. Also, let me really quickly have a drink of water. Boyne was here earlier. He's usually hanging about. Boyne's there. Oh, the little dashes are getting picked up by YouTube. That's funny. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to quickly make a change. Where the hell did you go, mouse? There we go. Would I ever consider making my own tier list, or would it be too similar to Improv? I think it would be a little bit different to Nate's. I'm not really like, so I am thinking of doing a video series. At the moment, it'll be something a little bit different. But yeah, I think there's enough kind of tier lists around. I guess the time and the effort to put into it is, yeah, I'm just doing this for like fun, so it's kind of like I don't want to spend hours and hours and hours. Oh, hold on. Yeah, hours and hours and hours doing it. Why? Oh, you. Cool. Yeah. I think it'd probably be somewhere in between a Zing and a Nate's. Can I tell you how to play? So, I mean, I guess the first thing to do is to just run through the tutorial. So if you just go into normal mode, run through the tutorial, it does a pretty good job at walking you through the basics. And then the tutorial will leave you in Alaska, go straight back to Michigan, and then just start working through it. A lot of the game and a lot of fun of the game is like discovering things yourself. So like discovering what bits of road you should drive on, which bits you don't. So like, you know, using the dirt or the grass on the side of the road is often the way to go. Finding your own routes and that sort of thing. But I guess like if you've got any specific questions, we can probably answer them. Lots of SnowRunner players in the chat too. They can always help. Hello, Oreo Man. How's it going? Attached trailer. Yeah, we've talked about a co-op series. The problem, well, the problem that I have, it's the same problem that everyone has, right? It's like time zones and scheduling and that sort of stuff. Like, you know, we all, like me living in Australia is one thing, but also like, you know, life gets in the way. Like we all will disappear from the game for periods of time sometimes, whether we're playing different games or just like work or something's kind of in the way. Right. Why is that not refreshing? Richards are coming in 2 minutes. Yeah, time zone's probably the biggest offender, right? Like we did, ooh, I couldn't hold high. What? What is going on? I couldn't hold high. Yeah, we did roadcraft. I did roadcraft with some of the guys because I had. Actually, I can't remember. Did I take it off just because of roadcraft release? I forget. Or I had a day off anyway when roadcraft was released. So I can't remember how heavy this boat is. Is it like 22k, something like that? I think it's kind of heavy. I mean, this truck doesn't fucking care. Also, I need to move this. Give me a sec. I just realized the view account's like off the screen. There we go. Now I can read it. Continue. Actually is... Oh god, careful. 2 seconds. Can I do this? No. Never mind. Hello? Click. Uh-oh. I'm trying to click back in the game and it's not letting me. What did I do? There we go. Okay. Thinking about it, I should. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I was like, I should have taken that trailer that I left at the gateway back to the garage, but it would have been the same. I still have to do an empty trip back up from the gateway anyway. So, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Cat's revving up with Truck Talk and SnowRunner nostalgia. And then battles Armco barriers while teeny tiny hamster considers diving back into the mud. Mr. Statvic, sound issues are cleared up and Vertimod tickled on the 4th. Keeps us in the loop with Discord invites. Don't forget, ads are rolling out soon. Grab your snacks. Hashtag SnowRunner Squad. Whoa. Almost stalled. Yeah, this trailer's high saddle, even though it kind of looks like the low saddle lowboy. But yeah, it's a high saddle. The last time I was here, I did it with the Mac Defense. I could have used the 963. Maybe next time I'm here, I'll use the 963. Although next time maybe I won't have the 963. I have a feeling it's one of the heavier cargoes in the game, I think. I tried it with a croc, but I kept tipping over at the same place. I couldn't keep it upright. It would like tip over and then pull the croc over at the same time. I was going really well and one of the outriggers clipped a pole, and then after that I couldn't get back to the same place. Like even if I reset the map, I still don't think it's quite as tippy as the blue crane trailer in Washington though. Also, I should probably take a photo. I need to take screenshots, although all my screenshots have been on the Avonhorn. I kind of like the morning. There you go, there's one. I bet the tippy boat is the reason why this bit of road along here is like all back and forward. Had a barrier to destroy your burlap suspension. They need to fix that in the... Oh yeah, they definitely do. Yeah, the trailer specific to the boat. Actually, it's kind of, it's a similar to the 770G trailer, but it's high saddle. Hopefully we do. So the cargo weight, the vehicle like weight, and the way they handle would be great from roadcraft. Like actually having consequences for overloading, right? Other than the cargo falling off. Like, yeah, you can strap a bunch of cargo to your truck, but it probably won't drive. Like I talk about it fairly regularly, I guess. The time the first time I was loading up concrete, like scrap, to craft it into slabs and that sort of stuff. And I just loaded up the mule and I was in like the high camera like this. And like I was like, there we go, that's a ton of stuff. And then I like brought the camera back down and it was doing a wheelie. And I was like, oh. I was like, it should be fine. And I like started trying to drive, but like it just stayed in a wheel. I couldn't steer. I was like, okay, well, I guess I got to take a bunch of stuff out. Actually, no, we won't bother about getting fuel. Cargo and crane attachment system was one. Oh yeah. Having being able to winch to lift with the cable to multiple points. Definitely an advantage in roadcraft. I think as far as cranes are concerned though, I think a middle ground between SnowRunner cranes and roadcraft cranes, definitely the speed and the rotation and that sort of stuff, but like the roadcraft cranes are a little bit too strong. But yeah, like the heavy cranes in SnowRunner they can't do shit. You can't lift trucks with them. Like the trucks that you can lift with them, you can lift with a regular crane. Like there's not really any need for a heavy crane. So it's like, yeah. But again, I don't think being able to like say pick the twin steer up off the ground, no worries, is something that they should do. But yeah, like kind of like a middle ground somewhere in between. Right. So all we got to do is bring on. I forgot to bring. That's fine. I was going to put the CK1500 in the trailer, but I forgot. The CK1500 and the Tagger need to come back. And we'll take Captain Disappointment first. Ooh, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Do you play SnowRunner as well? Refuel from Scout Fuel Carrier. Actually, and just go up round to the town and grab some stuff. Okay, inexperienced driver is a CLT. Access to civilization is vehicle spare part. That's up to the top. I won't do that yet. Fuel. Cargo container to there. Okay, cargo containers come from, hold on, from there, right? At the top. Yeah, cargo container to there. We could do that. Metal beams, service spare parts. Filling station, bridges, medium logs, concrete slabs, service spare parts. Medium logs, short logs, metal beams, cargo containers to there. Generator. I thought there was, it must be a contract. Consumables and wood planks. How did I rescue you? Give me a... Yeah, just drag it in the river. I'll show you in 2 seconds. Consumables. No, it's not urban industry. Not that one. Not that one. Wooden planks. 1, 2... Oh, that's 4 slots. Oversized cargo. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Bring 2 metal beams. Okay, so I'm going to grab 2 metal beams. And I'll grab a service spare parts. And what was it? Sky's the limit. 2 service spare parts, 2 metal beams. Yep. And then I'll drop that off, and then I'll go get... yeah, and then I'll get the cargo containers and the stuff for this, because the oversized cargo we need to get from down here anyway. Yeah, okay, sweet. So if we go... Roger, you need to find you a sandwich maker. Ooh, hot. Thank you very much. Let me have a drink of water. Shit, what was I going to say? I lost my train of thought. That's fine. Been getting spammed by a cutie sandwich maker. Guess that always feels good. Yeah, so 2 metal beams, 2 service spare parts. And then, yeah, we'll head basically down the garage and we can do some logging. There's a couple of logs. Nap time going to look. No worries. Thanks for coming by, Hut. We can also repair our suspension because it's a little knackered. Yeah, the chat's not on the screen at the moment. Long story. Working, not working, it's broken. Cutie, you hate bologna. You got your craving fried bologna. I've never had fried bologna. I think it's the same. We have a thing called Devon here in Australia. It's probably Lando Norris moment. Yeah. Yeah, we have I think it's the same as bologna. Devon and tomato sauce sandwiches, something we had occasionally as kids. But yeah, never had fried bologna. I have like had fried ham steaks before. I know it's not quite the same, but kind of similar. Like the ham's a cured meat. Come on, Captain Disappointment. You can do it. Yeah. Poor Lando. Bad Lando Norris. Scraping the bottom of the truck. Yeah, I think I've got the suspension all the way up. Yeah, I do. Go suspension mode, it'll go down. The collision mesh was updated. Oh, check plankware. Yeah, what is it? 10 mils? Gotta make sure we don't ride the curbs too much. Yeah, apparently the defense did have collision issues when it first came out. We talked about this earlier tonight. Naked Dave had a mod to fix it, but then the devs fixed it. Come on. Flip maybe. Hang on. Why is my space bar not working? Focusing issue. Yeah, they couldn't get a handle on the active aero. Not the active aero, the what the fuck's it called? Oh my god, the arrow from the floor. Active arrow is where the arrow changes. I thought that was kind of funny, right? Like they all started having the same issues with porpoising. And I'm pretty sure it was a thing in like, was it the 70s when they first allowed what's the name of the fucking downforce? That kind of downforce, right? Nah, not DRS. It's like where the floor is built so it basically suctions the car to the road. So like it'll generate more downforce than wings will. DRS is is the aero that changes. I guess that kind of is active aero, right? Because active aero is supposed to be coming in is it 2026 or 2027? Where they can have like more moving bits, I thought. Morning. Off to work? Have a good day at work, man. Happy Monday. Good to see you, Vero. Ground effect, that's the word. Thank you, Reza. Just so we like. Real life Mac Pioneer Elite truck is a type. Always done right by Mac. I guess, is that like a 2025 model or something like that? Yeah, next year is Active Aero. Okay. Yeah, ground effect, that's the one. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure ground effect was a thing in like the 70s or the 80s. And I thought that it was that like happened before. Yeah, it might have been with the, was it the black one? The black and gold Lotus? It's bricks from here, right? I think it's warehouse is bricks, right? No, just vehicle spare parts. But you can also get vehicle spare parts from here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Ooh, I know what we'll do. We'll get one service spare parts. We'll drop it off. And then we'll get the 2 metal beams and the cargo. Yeah, the black and gold Lotus. Like, I guess it's just something the Sims didn't simulate, right? And then in wind tunnel testing, didn't really come in. Ground effect of the 80s were done through skirts. Skirts are incredibly dangerous as small fluctuation could cause. Yeah. But it's still the same principle, right? Sucking the car to the road. Yeah, aerodynamically sealed. They're not like, the skirts aren't like a millimeter off the ground. Sucking the car to the road. Let's really quickly, we'll do this first. Sorry, repair. Trunk spare supplies. Ooh. $180. Okay, I didn't realize the suspension had so much, so many points. Like the cars nowadays use air to create effectively skirts, right? One first spare part. Problem with the Countach, the front end floated and they couldn't put spoilers on the factory. I guess that's from the shape, right? I know the GT40 did that. I watched Ford versus Ferrari. Oops. G'day, Adam. How you doing, mate? Oh, yeah, okay. That might be another one. Right, we're just going to deliver this one. Was it 4? Sky's the limit. And then, yeah, we'll have enough slots to do all the things I need to do. 2 metal beams, 1 cargo container. I think it was a cargo container. I'll double check. Like a cargo container and also an oversized cargo container. It is through here, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Ready to watch my truck drown because I've gone the wrong way by accident. Forgotten. Diff lock. One of the reasons they vent fenders, yep. It's a mackerel. Dad joke. Nice. No, don't see yourself out. I love a good dad joke. Or a bad dad joke. A bad dad joke's a good dad joke. It's like Schrodinger's dad joke. It's both good and bad at the same time. Right, we're going to do that again soon, but... Oh, we got to bring the Kenworth back as well. Okay, we'll put the CK1500 on the back of the Kenny. Just so we don't have to do multiple trips through the gateway. Also, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to adjust my chair. My butt. Or my hips, actually. You get out of the way. Yeah, come over here. Refuel. Let's go. Let's do it. Don't like wild thing. Damn it. That's not the Mac's fault, that's just the trailer. You. Oh, what am I doing? I can just drive along the road now that I fit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I fixed the stupid things. The poles. Damn it. Damn it. Are you solid? You look like a big tree. Okay, thank you. So I don't blame the Mac for this. Switch out to coming in 2 minutes. Sandwich kitty cat. KSO 50 years. Old plain infant. Got to cook. Got to be the holidays. Sandwich kitty cat's not in the chat though, right? Whoa. I saw a Discord notification. Someone's going live soon. Hey, Reneth. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. $50 old. Isn't far away from you and you like sandwiches? Age is just a number. All good. Playing the goat of low saddle. Captain Disappointment. Yeah. Great. Getting stuck. Drinking all the fuel. Costing me tens of thousands of dollars to drive this bastard around. You had a bit of time? Really? But it's so thirsty and it gets stuck everywhere. Like it's good, but then all of a sudden it's not. I used the C500 here and had a much better time. Although here I hadn't figured out the multi-purpose gearbox trick. I'm pretty sure I was running the off-road on it, so I was even more thirsty. It wasn't until I used it in North Carolina. Which ads are now running? Ooh, hold on. From Trainspotting to Star Wars, his first false Scottish. A Scottish actor known for his epic motorcycle journeys was born in which decade? I didn't even say the name, but yeah, it's Ewan McGregor, and he would be born in, probably the 70s? It's either the 70s or really early 80s. Nah, he'd be more than 10 years older than me, so it'd be the 70s. Metal beans. No on-screen chat? Yeah. We got we got some problems at the moment, Adam. Have you seen what's it called? Zach and Miri make a porno? Jason Mewes' character. He's been in. You check her LinkedIn, you find out she's an OnlyFans girl. Look, I have no judgment for any of that. I mean, you could find out, like it's the internet, right? Could be anything. That's fine. By cargo. Ewan McGregor. The acclaimed actor made his debut to the world in 1971, placing his birth firmly in the 1970s. Oh, so he's a bit older than I thought. Pack cargo. No, restore crane is what I'm looking for. I crack myself up sometimes. Using OF girl. Like I said, I have no judgment. Yeah, Jason Mewes' character, Adam, in Zack and Miri Make a Porno. You should understand. Don't judge. Yeah, that's right. Gotta make money. Job's a job. Well, I wouldn't say all jobs are a job. There are horrible jobs that are really bad, but yeah. Like if you're like actively hurting people, that sort of stuff, that's bad. Internet's a weird place, that's all there is. Sure is a weird place. You should be able to make it through here, right? I think. Can't make much doing sandwich shorts. Well, I don't know. Oh, I guess on YouTube, there's not enough money earned on YouTube, but you know, see people doing quirky, weird shit on YouTube all the time. Respect the hustle, yeah. Why? Why are you stuck here? Why are your axles all locked up? Captain Disappointment, you're disappointing. You made it all the way across. And then this tiny bit of mud that's the same as all the other mud, you fucking stuck. Fucking Captain Disappointment. God damn you, son of a bitch. Really love the scout improvements. Just find yourself ripping it through Michigan even when you're done scouting. Yeah. Like I said, I like it. I love it, but I also like hate it at the same time. But I'd like to encourage Sabre to do more of it, right? As long as, like I said, you know, we don't need 120 mastodons in the game. No cursing. Hold on. Let me check. Is it 10 minutes? I think it's 10. It's going to be tough because I'm in I'm in a truck that makes me swear. Not you. You. I should rename it to like no cursing 10M or something. So then I don't have to look it up because I know it's like 5, 10, 15 for different things. Where the hell did it go? No cursing. 10 minutes. Okay, cool. Give me a second. Set a timer for 10 minutes. I really need to fix the timer on the screen. Whoops. Nope, it's listening to me, so hold on. Set a timer for 10 minutes. Okay, 10-minute timer is running. No cursing. And we know the penalty here. The penalty is whatever truck I'm in, which will be this one. Well, I guess I could change truck. Watch it fail in a few minutes. Yep. I'm Australian. It's tough. I drive to the top of the ski slope. I put it in neutral and don't hit the brakes. Let the truck stop on its own. Come on, Captain Disappointment. Don't make me fail this challenge. Is it the trailer that's stuck? Feels like I'm... Yeah. Okay. I think the trailer's stuck on a log? Roots? A rock? No? Nope, it's just the truck. Goodness gracious me. Is there anything further up? Not quite. You're born and raised in Reno, sat outside the Mustang with your pops. Had to be a line cook job when you were 12. Support of the arts. Nice. Did you get the job or you just applied for it? I mean, you know, oldest profession and all. Let's go, Captain Disappointment. You can do it. Cut his head off. Now, I will double check before we go in here. I'm pretty sure I needed a cargo container, but like I said, I'll confirm. It was a contract, right? One of these. Oh, it's oversized cargo. Metal beams, oversized cargo. What was the... I thought I needed another... No, not wood planks. No, not those. No. Consumables. We'll carry a trailer. Like a container. Yeah, there it is. Hold on. Where'd it go? That one. Aha. I found you. Cargo container. Yeah, so we're going to grab a cargo container for this. And then, yeah. Am I playing on PC? I am. I'm using an Xbox controller, but yes, I'm playing on PC. Also, welcome in. We've got a no cursing rule, so I have to be careful with what I say. We've still got... Oh, hold on. Let's open the timer up. Open up timer, please. Still got 7 minutes. Goodness. Enjoy the new Steam controller. I've heard it's good. I've been meaning to watch not a review, but like a video about its features. The original Steam controller kind of died. Like it wasn't very good. The haptics and like not having actual physical sticks apparently wasn't great. Fuel carrier trailer to Captain Disappointment. Use the touchpad for easy mouse control to winch onto something. Actually, yeah, that would be good, right? You don't have to use the actual mouse. Makes it even better for couch gaming. Because they've got sticks as well as touchpads, right? Like I remember seeing a picture, but like I said, it didn't look really close. We're going to go do this one metal beams, and that will allow us to get our service spare part that we also require. Drop it off on the way. The new Steam controller looks nice, and you want one, yeah. Apparently Steam, or at least Valve, have been have announced some pretty cool hardware, like their new Vive. Is it a Vive, or is it just, I can't, or if it's Steam VR? I assume it's Vive, but the new VR headset is apparently freaking awesome as well. You played a lot of SnowRunner on the Steam Deck and used the touchpad in that way. Performance wasn't great, yeah. There's a few people that play on Stream Deck. Apparently it's pretty good. I don't really have a need for a Stream Deck. Like I'm a bachelor, right? So, I can just use the TV. I don't have to fight for screens or anything like that. Maybe if I ever get a missus, I'll need to get myself a Stream Deck. Steam Deck. I've got Stream Decks. I've got 2. I hate that you have to activate the contract first. At least let me activate it from here. What was it? Was the... Oh no, is it a task? Sky's the limit, that's it. Cool. You don't either. But it did change the way you played. Less performant titles while watching something on the telly. It's kind of nice. I do sometimes get distracted while I'm watching telly. I was doing some colouring in yesterday. Yeah, I thought the legs were down on the crane. I got a colouring in book someone got me once. I was like, yeah, it's something I can just do. Staying in between the lines is harder than I remember. Captain. Yeah, I did look at getting... I don't think I considered a Steam Deck. Back in 2018 when I was doing a lot of travel for work, I took my PlayStation with me overseas, my PS4, which was good for like in the apartment, and we were in like a service department in a hotel. I had to like hack the TV, like get it out of the hotel network mode thing. Hold on, sorry, give me a sec. But yeah, I considered getting like a Switch. Why the mouse? Come on, mouse. Getting a Switch then. Like if I had kept traveling, I may have looked at a Switch or even a Steam Deck at the time. Yeah, like I said, I kind of don't really have a need. I don't really like hanging out in bed on my own. Giggity. No, I get like a sore back and stuff. So it's like, yeah. Being a large man, just, yeah, lying in bed all the time kind of hurts my back. I even kind of did it as a kid. Like I used to, like when I used to read a lot, I read a little bit still, but like I remember reading like the Lord of the Rings and like the Da Vinci Code and like lying on my stomach in bed and things like that. And then my back would be ruined even as like a, you know, like a 12-year-old, maybe a little bit like 15. So I'd go sit in the living room in an armchair. My parents would be like, "You're such an old man." Like, don't make fun of me for reading. Like, you encouraged this. I always thought it was funny, right? And I'll double check at Service Spare Parts. Sorry, 2 seconds. What was it? Support local businesses. This one. Yes, Service Spare Part. Like my parents were like, you can't spend 10 minutes is up. Hooray. I can swear again. Like my parents would be like, oh, you can't play too many video games, you know, screen time, that sort of stuff. Like it's like, oh, you're watching too much TV or whatever. But I could, they're like, you have to go outside and be active. But if I was sitting inside and reading a book, they're like, oh, yeah, that's cool. It's fine. I'm like, it's the same. Like I'm sitting inside, not playing and doing that. Like I'm just, yeah. Whether I'm sitting on the couch reading a book or sitting on the couch watching TV, what's the difference, parents? But that was kind of funny. Like the thing is, like people find like it's like yeah. Playing video games unhealthy, reading books not unhealthy. That cargo. Door crane. All right, cool. I did almost swear a couple of times. So the penalty I decided here, so usually it'll be like hurt my truck, whether it's like drowned in the river or something. So the penalty here is to drive to the top of the ski slope and then chuck the truck in neutral and then not brake and see what sort of damage I get. But yeah, it was a little 10-minute thing. Hello, Zara. How's it going? Welcome in. I've failed a couple of times. There's a couple of them. They're all on Twitch, and you're on Twitch, so you'll see the redeems. So cabin only view. Although there's not really a penalty for cabin only view. I just have to be in cabin only view except for when I'm winching, but the truck has to be stopped, or if I'm in the crane, because the crane spits you out of it no matter what, unless you're logging in the Forester. And then like no talking at all, and I don't mute my mic because that's cheaty. But the banned word one's a good one. So I think I failed that one twice. You're rooting for of all the trucks. It's a good. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a good one to get it because I swear at it a lot. Yeah, we were in Yukon in hard mode, and I was driving the Cat CT681. So I had metal rolls on my bonnet, overloading a load of one metal roll, and so I did the cabin only view. I passed that. That was a lot of fun. I was like, I couldn't see anything. Wrong button. Back cargo. But then so they did, because I was driving the Cat. They made the banned word cat. I got cocky too because I set the time wrong. It was supposed to be 10 minutes and I set it for 20 or something like that. And then I realized, I was like, nah, I'm sweet. I'm like, I've got this. And it was like within the overtime when I said the word cat. But they were like, asking me questions and trying to make me say cat. And I was like feline. And I was like caterpillar. And yeah, there was another banned word I said. In brutal mode, I had to drive the Royal BM17 off a cliff in Alaska, or off the edge of a bridge. This is why you're not. Well, you don't have to do that sort of stuff. I like find it fun, right? It's a bit of engagement, makes things interesting. Like, and I've got cooldowns and that sort of stuff on them, so they can't really be spammed. But yeah. Need to watch the episode I dropped the P16. But yeah, the Cat one, I was driving the FEM. We tried to drown the FEM in Yukon. I drove around for like an hour. Couldn't drown it, but then it ran out of fuel. So the chat was like, that's enough punishment. I was like, okay. There is another. I failed a couple. I think we can drive through here. And grab 5, very good. Oh, this little path is kind of tippy. The Mackie's pretty stable. I should, famous last words, should be okay. Not this bit. Oh, look out, Paul. Here? No. Just before the other bridge. It's past the farm, isn't it? Yeah. No worries. And going around's probably slightly easier, but that's fine. We'll try the tricky path. Careful of the damage. Ooh. Luckily, we got fuel up here. We just up at the farm. Hello, fuel carrier. Refuel from you to you. Is it going to be able to hold high up the hill? Maybe. Yes. Like I said, sometimes it's fucking great. Ooh. Nope, still good. Oh no. We're gonna do it. Yeah, still good. Whoa. My Streamlabs chat just went crazy. It does that occasionally. Good chads are coming in 2 minutes. Oh, no, it's going to hold it. Yeah, okay. We'll just preload low. Oh, didn't need it. Good. brilliant, and then suddenly not. I think it's the... Ooh, which square is it? That one. What? Oh, it was the other one. Whoops. I'm just blind. Next action. Cargo management. Sweet. Weather station is a significant part of rebuilding Duncan Bay. Nice work, Captain Disappointment. Which ads are now running. We will be back shortly. Now, verse from our collective tale. It's going to be hard to read while I'm going downhill. In neighbour snowy stream, we tread with care. Owen ponders, swearing, "What's the dare?" A forfeit awaits if curses slip out, but Owen's not a streamer without a doubt. Virgil warns us, ads are on the way. In 2 short minutes, they'll make us pay. Brace yourselves, chat, for the commercial ride. Or tide, sorry. We stick together, side by side. Not bad. Hey Matteo, how's it going? Welcome in. Whoa. How's your Monday? Good, nice. Yeah, pretty good. Had a day off today, which is nice. Nice and relaxed. Getting through some of this fantastic region. Dare I say it, I'm even enjoying the Mac defense. Don't tell anyone I said that. It's a secret. I don't hate the truck, it's just disappointing sometimes. Now, I'm deciding whether I want to take the trailer all the way back to the garage. Today it's really cold, just 3 degrees Celsius, and it's raining. Oh yeah, cold and rainy like that is kind of miserable to be out in. Like often when it's raining, it'll bring the temperature up because it's trapping the heat in from the ground. Refuel. So yeah, when it's really cold, it's at the same time as raining, it's just kind of miserable. 37, yeah, that'll be about right. Hey, Van Slam. Oh yeah, welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh, give me 2 seconds. By the time that in the Vares it's snowing. I'm trying to think of where Vares is. Is it Romania? Or is that Vares? Varies. $40K from Milan. Okay. Which could still be Romania, right? Romania's like right next to Italy. I'm showing my terrible geography skills. Northern Italy, okay. I'm thinking of somewhere else then. I mean, yeah, I guess you're going into your winter, so makes sense. And like the Alps are in the north of Italy, right? The Italian Alps. He's in the Balkans. Where am I thinking of then? Yeah, we'll take it back to the garage. I will also just check. I mean, I'm going to bring stuff over with the Big Henry. Yeah. But do we need any more service and vehicle spare parts over this side? Probably. You. Oh yeah, vehicle spare parts. Oh, consumables. You know what? I'm gonna okay. Let's do this before I forget. I'm gonna grab consumables from. We'll probably take them up with a 963 actually, because it's just 2 slots, and then short logs. We'll grab it with the Aberhorn on the way through, so I don't forget. Also, what other consumables do we need? That was one service spare parts. Hold on. Concrete slab service spare parts. I'm grabbing them with the Aberhorn because I've got a concrete slab. Yeah, I've got a concrete slab. Oh, we can't go with the Aberhorn now because we've got the boat on it. Okay. Metal beams in a cargo container. Oh, can we get metal beams from here as well? I can't remember. Yes, metal beams. Oh, and the cargo container still has to come from the north. That's a bugger. Okay, that's fine. We could probably just grab them both and then just come up this way. The drilling rig warehouse. Okay. Cool. Backup source is the generator. Off the trucks is the gold. Temporary measures is the short logs. Okay. Did we just say that Romanian? Maybe. I can't. Hold on. What country am I thinking of that's like near Romania? Near Italy. No, I'm thinking of Slovenia. Romania is way further away. Yeah, through Hungary and yeah. All right, cool. Just showing off my my geography knowledge. Oh no, we don't have. Okay, hold on. Let's leave this here because we can repair the Just get this out of the way a little bit. France, Switzerland, Austria, and Slovenia. Yeah. Henry should be able to get past there. Right, let's jump in, Henry. Big Henry. Let's go. Next to geography class, yeah. The Hungry Hippo Mac. And Henry merchandise. I fucking love Hungry Hippos. Refuel. I think this will use the rest of it. Yeah, well. Alright, cool. Now I can delete that trailer. Where are we? Delete trailers, I'm blind. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Delete trailers, scout fuel carrier. Is that a boat? It sure is. Check it out. It's huge. It's a huge bitch. And we're taking it down to the boat ramp. We're going to go fishing. Or trawling. That's what those outriggers should be for. The Avon Horny's overkilled. Yeah. Like I used the Mac last time I was here. I could use a 963. The 963 would be alright with it, but yeah. Big gaming back in the day. Hell yeah. Hungry Hippos. I've still got, like at my parents' place, because they don't throw anything out. So we do have Hungry Hippos at my parents' house. I do play it with my niece and nephew since they're 5 and, well, 9. I think we're going to need a bigger boat. Jaws, love it. And we're struggling with inclines. Yeah, so yeah, you just gotta use the gears, and it's not too bad. Like I've used it a lot, carried a lot of cargo with it. You preload your low plus and your low, get it before it loses momentum. Use the stock tires on it. It'll get pretty much everywhere. Use the Tatra 813, yeah. I haven't used the Tatra 813. It's like because I pretty much haven't played regular mode, and it, you know, like 250k or something, and then like it doesn't do a saddle. Oh, sorry, a crane. That's like kind of like like I have to have another truck to load it or pay for overloading. Like, yeah. Yeah, in hard mode I'd have enough money to do it though. I've got a couple of mil. You finishing the glades? Nice. I like glades. I know a lot of people don't, but I'd like it. Can't find the high saddle semi-trailers pack in the mods. Oh, you're talking about the high saddles that I'm using? Yeah, so mine's a tweaked Olsom's trailer. So it's been modified to do high saddle. For Xbox, you can't do the tweak anyway. I mean, technically you could tweak it on PC and then release it as a private mod to yourself and then use it on Xbox. Even on PlayStation mods are being, yeah, unfortunately that's like not the mod maker's fault, that's potentially PlayStation's fault, but also like some mods aren't, like just because of the terms and conditions, you can't necessarily use those mods on, like they get turned down by Xbox and PlayStation. I'm pretty sure it's this side, right? Wait, let's just double check. No, it's a This one, Uncle Fishmore, special order. Yeah, it's the left side. It's the extra approval process, right? And yeah, they can get knocked back for like, you know, like legal reasons and things like that. Right. That's that done. We can go back and get our trailer now. Grab those consumables on the way. I'll double check how many it is. I can't remember if it's 1 or 2. Oh, and what I was going to do while Captain Disappointment's here. Change truck, repair. And then purchase. Right. Actually, this has repairs on it. I could have done it. I could also buy repair points. Console being the biggest knockback apart from unlicensed branding is anything that might be a script. Oh, yeah. No cutscenes for the boat. Kind of sucks. Like have it launch or something. That would be cool. It just, yeah, it's like all the big rigs should have a cutscene, right? They're like bookmarks, like exclamation points in the regions, right? They're like unique and special and like cool. It's weird. The cutscenes here, some of them are like properly animated, and then other ones are just the bang pop in ones, and it's like, oh, come on. Make like I would have thought that like an animator or a developer would have fun with doing cool cutscenes. Like I sure as hell would. Instead of just having it pop in, like, yeah, have it assemble, make cool noises. And we can roll down the hill in order, that's fine. Ooh. Fine. I just grazed that that bridge. PS4 and 5. There's diff lock for the CLT 9000, the Transtar, the Royal, and the Navstar as a mod. Does that change the in-game trucks though? Can it use the in-game? Really? How do they get it to do that? Like, you can do that on PC, you just need to do a manual copy of the files. Interesting, that's cool. Done by adding the diff lock as a spare tire, simply changing the tag. Not, okay, right. That makes sense. So it's not actually in the diff lock in the garage. It's an additional spare tire that you can add on as an add-on. I'll just go like this first so we can get straighter. Now, hopefully the trailer doesn't fall over. Yeah, I guess you could do that on PC as well. Attached trailer, pack cargo. built-in Transstar with just diff lock, so much more capable. They're still capable trucks if you just follow the weight on wheels principle. I was actually driving the CLT the other day, not on stream. I was mucking around doing some things for a new video series I'm thinking about. I'd never driven it before, and it did what I needed to do quite well. It wasn't a gigantic challenge that I was trying to do with it, but yeah. It's fine. You see, I'm going to be 25 litres short somewhere. Loading crane and a stemming trailer. Yeah, so like as a saddle truck, that's definitely what it should be used as. I would think. I'd think that would be better than a 2-slot. Like I said, the weight on wheels is the secret for non-all-wheel drive vehicles. I mean, even just non-all-wheel drive, like just all vehicles, weight on wheels helps. Transstar too, yeah. Yeah, the Transstar, I've done some really good work in Michigan with it. Like doing the big drill, the construction rig trailer was one, but then also like the 4-slot, the drill rig that you get from the workshop up near the garage, delivering it to the drilling site. Like it just fucking tore that thing up through mud and everything. It's sweet. Yeah, the special mission trailer, but then also just like you can get them here, the 4-slot that you chuck in a trailer. Oh, I didn't get the freaking consumables. Too busy thinking about the Transstar. Hold on. We could get them with the 963, but... Turn, you bugger. Don't run into that trailer, please. Powerful and efficient, yeah. Because, yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of them, but, like, yeah, the kind of trucks that just get written off by people because they don't have all-wheel drive. Like, yeah, but, like, yeah, they can be a lot of fun. Yeah, if you get good. You don't try and drive them straight through the biggest mud pit. But they obviously have their limitations, right? Like I'm not saying that they're like a fucking Zix. But yeah, you can still get some fun work done without it being frustrating as well. P16 is a lot. Yeah, the P16 is a lot of fun. Another truck that kind of gets left behind a little bit. The T's kind of the same, but heavier than the Transstar. Yeah. Hey, Stardust, how's it going? Sorry, I hiccuped halfway through saying your name. There's another hiccup. That's weird. Love the Pacifics, yeah. I do wish they'd get a little bit more love, though. They did say they were getting love, and then that was very lackluster. I don't know if that was all the love they were getting. Like that log bunk. Use them everywhere there's logs, yeah. Yeah, like I really like the P12. That's probably my favorite of all the Pacifics. They're pro for a load of long logs in, yeah. The old weight on wheels. The Terra Pro is very good. Like I use the Mac Pinnacle and the Terra Pro, like the entire blades. The first time I was there before I got the buffs, like before the tire buffs and the all drive buffs and that sort of stuff. Like, oh, the tire buff wasn't a buff. They gave us Jet tires that are worse than the OHDs. Thanks. Appreciate it. You doing okay? Nice. Happy Tuesday. That cargo. Let me just quickly double check. How many consumables was it? So I have to go through this menu all the time. Vehicle spare parts. Okay, so I need another consumables for that. Oh wait, was it just that one? 2 more can shoot, so 2 more. And then wood planks. No, okay, 2 more. You're off, Vic? No worries, mate. Thanks for swinging by. Have a great day. P12 Roughneck is fitted with 27 litre Cummins V12 800. That's, yeah, pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, I think some love, a little bit of love to the P12. I think it's pretty good as it is. Just a little bump in power would be nice, just to stop the axle lockup. And again, it'll help the Chimera a little bit, which is nice. Also the dairies. Hold on. Store crane. Cargo. And then like the PF512, give it a bigger fuel tank. 200 litres are too small, especially for a thirsty truck. Like it'd be nice if it had a multi-purpose as well. Make it a little bit less thirsty. Make it usable. Like it's already got the P16 tyres, so it's capable. It's just, yeah. Refuel. Make sure we miss the pole. M900 should be buffed. They've buffed the 3200 on the 4520, so why not the M900? Yeah. It is, it's obviously a little bit of balance. Like they gotta, like I don't want them to go crazy and make every truck like amazingly good. Like I always say, we don't need 120 Mastodons. But I think, yeah, I think some, and I've been saying this for months and months, like I think some tweaks to some of the base game trucks would be nice, which like they seem to be doing, as long as they don't go crazy with it. Oh, actually, I'm not going to do that. Save. The Jerry's in the Pacific's like 600, 700 is enough. Yeah, like I said, I don't think they need much. Just a little bit on the P12 just to stop the weird axle lockup that you get, which you can get over with running all terrains. Yeah, like I think like just a fuel tank. I don't, maybe more add-ons for the P16, but again, like, you know, I kind of like that it's specialized. Don't know what else I would add. Maybe like a heavy crane. If you could get a heavy crane on there, so it could just be like a crane truck, that would be kind of cool. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Good morning, Lisa. How's it going? Welcome in. I think you got a gifted sub. Congratulations. There you go. Yeah, thank you to whoever gave you a gift. Yeah, we got 5 gifted subs. Where are we? No. Okay, vehicle spare parts we need. Service spare parts. 1 vehicle, 1 service. Oh, I should have gone and grabbed the wood planks. Oh, too late. We can do it when we get that one. And another service bay. Oh, I mean, it's so close to the garage, it doesn't really matter. They're all up there. Okay, yeah, we'll just get one of each. We don't have space for one of each. We do have the Mac there though. We're gonna shuffle things around a little bit when we get across the river, or across the bay. One service. It's good to have the service spare parts in here because then I don't get them mixed up with the consumables. Like the vehicle spare parts look the same. Think about the Albatross nod from Expeditions. You mean the Naked Dave one? I haven't used it. I kind of want to. I'm a big fan of Naked Dave and the things that he does. So I don't know if I'll be able to afford or use those trucks in brutal mode, but you know, maybe I'll use them on a different playthrough or something like that. Maybe with some modded maps or something. Because yeah, he's essentially ported across all the Expeditions trucks. Costs around 100k, yeah. Like I've got a bunch of scouts that I want to use that I haven't used in game. Like you know, as much as I didn't really like it, the Rock Crusher or the Rock Grinder, or whatever the hell it is. I still need to use both the Khans. Like I haven't used the Sentinel, or I used the Marshal a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, would like to give him a run at some stage. Expedition trucks were ported over very OP in game breaking. Are they? Okay, right, yeah. So yeah, maybe like a modded map. If I do that, I could use them there. Even the Tatra 813. We were talking about the 813 before. The problem with it, 250k, not being able to use a crane, not being able to use a saddle. Maybe in regular, like I could probably afford it in my regular hard mode, but in brutal mode, no way. Not now anyway. Like not for a while. Hold on. What was it? It was, oh, it's going up to the landslide on the road, right? Concrete slab and a service spare part. And there was don't drop it. Oh, did I not activate don't drop it? Whoops. What are you? Use it as a semi. The Phoenix has the crane bed combo. It doesn't do crane in a saddle, right? Don't drop it is metal beams and service spare. Ah, damn it, service spare parts. Okay, let's bring over. We'll grab one vehicle and one more service spare part. The A13, I didn't think it could do crane in a crane and a saddle. Oh, but it's only high, so I can do a crane and a high saddle. I mean, that's what I'm using on the Avonhorn, so but still 250k plus upgrades. A little bit much for brutal mode. I don't even have that money. I've only got 142,000. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Service. Took off Wednesday this week too, jackpot 5-day weekend. Nice. We've both got the week off. All days off this week. I've got all week off. Whoa, careful. Oh. How good am I at backing up trailers? Ignore the fact that I'm about to crash up into that pole. 8WN3 has the crane, but the A15 does. Okay, yeah. Stick a little bit to the left, please. Captain. Why? I didn't take the greatest of lines, but still. Also, I told yourself from the mackerel joke. Lost health in the bodywork should be a lot lighter and easy to get through. Yeah, yeah. The water shouldn't push us about. Push us about. Like speed holes, but for water. And that hurts your head is the fact that in Austria you can only buy American trucks. But you can buy European trucks too. Like the Plaid's not an American truck, it's a European truck. Look out, smoker. Burp. Right, okay, hold on. So, unpack cargo. Quickly change truck. Unpack cargo. Right, so it was service spare parts and I was bringing, hold on. Sorry, I had a thing in my head. Landslide on the road. Yep, and then don't drop it. So I need a metal beams, a service spare parts, 2 service spare parts, and a concrete block. That's 6 slots. Okay, so that does mean we gotta... Wait, and then where are the service spare parts going? Sorry, 2 service spare... Where's the 3rd service spare parts? Oh god. It's to here, right? There's nope. That's where the vehicle spare parts are going. Oh, there we go. Oh no, that's that one. Concrete slab. Damn it, 2 of the consumables are going there. Gotta drive the consumables back. Right, let's oh, so funny. Right. Consumables. The Phoenix, the Atom, the Padera. Also, the Atom is a... The Phoenix is a Tatra, right? The Atom's an Azov, which is Russian. That cargo. Yeah, Tatra and Azov are both Russian. Okay, where was the other? Oh my god, sorry, I'm in the menu so much. Planks. Nope. wasn't one of these. I don't think it was. The consumables weren't there. Could be Uncle Fishmore. Nope. They're the ones I'm going back for. Okay, yeah, the other consumables was with the vehicle spare parts. So they can stay. I'll grab the other consumables as well. So the consumables and the vehicle spare parts will probably go with the Kenny. Right. Okay, change truck. And we don't need to pack the cargo. We're just going to go grab metal beams. Go with add-ons for the Atom. Bed and a crane. Yeah, the Atom does most things. DLC truck. So it's best as a 3-slot with a crane. But it does high saddle. It's very good as high saddle. I can't remember if it does low saddle as well. I've never tried to use it. But yeah, high saddle crane. Probably it does logs. It does, yeah. I'm pretty sure it does like almost everything, being a DLC truck. Like a paid DLC truck. Game though, stuck in the dark ages of old Soviet era. It's a much more modern, yeah. Right. That cargo. Cool crane, okay. That's not the road. I don't know where I was going. Actually, the A-15 started in 1993, while the Phoenix was in 2010. Oh yeah, Phoenix is a lot newer. What's that, 17 years, yeah. Turn, you bugger. You can do it. I guess the wheels are kind of being lifted off the ground. Oh, hold on. I remember. Damn it. So this, don't drop it, needs to go to here. Fine. Fine, we can drive it and drive around to it. Engine installing. If you're going to buy an Atom DLC, buy the truck when it gets to pay me. Just so it's a very good truck. I love the Atom. It's a lot of fun. It's really good for overloading single slot cargo. But if you're, I can't remember if you're doing brutal mode. Yeah, you are. But I use it a lot in hard mode. It's also like it's great as a 3-slot with a crane. But it's also really good because it's got a 2,500 litre fuel add-on plus I think it's 450 repair points. Plus it's also got a roof rack with like, I don't know, 120 fuel and 80 repair points or something like that. But it's also really good as a support vehicle. It's like super, super capable. Its turning circle's not great, but you kind of get used to it. Oh yeah, I remember this shitty bit of road. It's almost like a waste to use it as a support vehicle, but you could always buy 2 of them, I guess. Also, with the repair add-on, the fuel and repair add-on, it can also tow trailers. So you could tow, I'd probably tow a maintenance trailer, but you can tow a service trailer, so you have even more fuel and also repairs, or just tow a fuel trailer. Yeah, it's very good at grabbing high. It's not, I mean, it's an Azov, right? So it's not super fast. I think it's still faster than the Azov 64131. But it's extremely fuel economic. It's the truck I think of when I think of like, not stability, but like it's apparently it wasn't stable when it first came out, but it's like a leaner. So it leans over and you're like, it's going to tip over, and then it just doesn't. And you're like, oh, okay. Like, oh, well, it's going to tip. And then it's just like, no, I'm good. I don't know if we ever go up there. I guess that's... Oh, we do. Yeah, we scouted up there. The way to the watchtower. Yeah, it's got good frame flex, but they changed the center of mass apparently. Like, I didn't use it. I wasn't playing the game when it first came out, but apparently it was quite tippy, which is why I'm thinking they're probably going to update the Pantera walk. The Padera, yeah, just like they did with the Atom, since it's got some balance issues. You know what, we're going this way. Oh no, I see. Okay. I see lots of landmines. This might be a bad idea. Shortcut. And then... I don't think I can just drive across the lake, but we can just go around. Actually, do we want to go this way? Usually, like last time I was here, I went from the other side. Since we're over here, it looks like we can probably... It's that tower that we're going to. Yeah, looks like we can probably go this way. Let's go exploring. But area's not bad. It's too good for a heavy duty. I wouldn't say it's too good for a heavy duty. Like you got the Pinnacle and the C500 are both extremely good heavy duty trucks. I think it's more of an off-road truck though, like being like a twin steer 8x8. Bloop. Yep, we're good. Wait, that was easy. Ooh, dangerous water level. Good old white is really good heavy duty. Oh yeah, the white Western Star's fucking great. Love that truck. My boy Blue. Yeah, off-road should be class. No, sorry, the Padera is off-road, not heavy duty. Yeah, like to me, heavy duty is like, it's like a highway truck that's more capable. Like an 8x8 like the Mac defense could potentially, I could see as a heavy duty, but like, yeah, twin drive axles that I don't see as a heavy duty truck. Okay, really quickly, let's jump in new. Now, what was it? It was, we'll go around. We're going to drop off a bit of cargo now that I've been thinking about it. Look out, train. Well, my train's on the train tracks, and I would give the money to the Avonhorn to be able to survive a train attack. Right, give me a sec. I got to do this again. Apologies. Yeah, so consumables and the vehicle spare parts. You're staying here. Vehicle spare parts is the one at the back. One of these is not like the others. Okay, fine. I'll take the consumables out first. Damn it. Hold on. Because I squished them all together. Whoop. Pinnacle is literally a highway truck. In real life. Yeah, I kind of wish the Pinnacle was the all-wheel drive truck. Sorry, the rear-wheel drive truck, and the Terra Pro was the all-wheel drive truck, just because it looks cool. Like the cab over. Back for a third dose. Ooh. And then these are going over the other side, right? Was it a contract or a task? Cool. You. Store crane. I've got a little like run of tasks in my head, and of course I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm like, I'm gonna forget. So I'm like, just knock these couple of little things out. I've got like just a little flow in my head. I just got to remember the 963 needs to grab those consumables and spare parts that I just left there. It can take up that stuff. Whoops. Go, Captain. Do that too, a few days off. And yeah. Like, I find that sometimes, like, I'll get the parts and I'll leave them in the trailer, and that'll remind me of what I was doing, like the first step. But then, like the second, third, and fourth step, like I'll forget, and then I'll be like doing something else, and I'm like, ah, crap, I was gonna do this. It's like, oh well, it's too late now. So yeah, essentially, I'm gonna drop these off, then I'm gonna go get planks. I think I need 5 planks, which is why I had to take that stuff out of the trailer. One of them goes to this warehouse, and then 4 of them go over there somewhere. And yeah, next stream we'll get in to do some logging. We're going to do some bridges and that sort of stuff. So I'll try a cool add-on the 963. The plan anyway. All right, come on, let's go. Wonder why the P12 doesn't have a flatbed. The 963 does. Yeah, it's only got the sideboard, right? So don't forget. Consumables. Refuel. You should be finishing Drummond Island instead of ripping around in the Scout. There's nothing wrong with doing that, man, if it's fun. Some P12s have those. The deck roll is just like the 6900. Yeah, because the 6900 doesn't really do, like, the deck rolls don't really work. That is one thing I wish, like, I kind of get why they don't, but like a way to load cargo on the twin steer without having to auto load. Like, I know there's mods that have like a a roll-on deck thing. TWM has a bunch of them, like oil-filled roll-ons, but like essentially a crane that doesn't like swing around, like, you know. You don't want Machine Hand. Machine is pretty cool. I do. It's, yeah. It's definitely my favorite of the starting regions. Oh yeah, it's there at least. Yeah, yeah. T512s have it. Yeah. Like if I was skilled at like modeling and making logs and stuff, and mods, I'd look at doing something like that if I could. If I could like figure out a way to have the twin steer load cargo. Like essentially wouldn't be able to grab it from the side. You'd have to back it up to the cargo or something like that, which means it wouldn't really wouldn't really be useful everywhere, but you just need somewhere with enough space. Tamir is so... Oh, I was saying that earlier. I was like, that's the problem. One of the biggest problems with Tamir is just like, just rain and fog, and it's just a miserable place to be. And like, I like the maps. One more. And I did enjoy it in brutal mode more than I did in my hard mode. I think it's because I kind of knew where things were, so I like knew how to avoid stuff, like the shit bits. But yeah. Also, it got broken up by season 15. You love the rain and the mist in Tamir? Well, it's okay occasionally. It happens a lot. Like I was saying, it was rainy and misty here or in North Peak National Park before, and I was like, that would like this amount of rain and this amount of mist. Like it seems to rain here in Duncan Bay quite a bit. It doesn't really get as that misty, but like yeah, that's how Tamir should have been. Yeah, Alaska is pretty short, especially if you can like string together all the Cargo Master Supreme and Order Master Supreme and Cargo Apocalypse. If you can get a good roll on those, like it is pretty quick. Alaska's my least favorite of the base regions. It's just kind of easy. Like for me, it's kind of a little bit boring. It's just cruising up and down the roads. There's not a lot of deep snow. Like there's little bits of it, but not a lot. Like, yeah, I didn't find it super challenging. Hold on, was it 5 or 6? I think it was 5. Yeah, this one. Great Alaska is the only one of the base games you consider not playing again. Yeah, I'm not like it's not that I hate it, it's just the one I don't enjoy the most. I'm like, I'll get through it. I'll get some upgrades for trucks, which are nice, but like it's just a meh region to me. Road network is good and super easy to connect multiple contracts together. Yeah, yeah, the contract flow there is pretty good. Refuel generator, sweet. Also, I need to activate this thing again. Hold on, which one was it? Oh, there we go. And that warehouse is now available. Large pipe, cargo container, small pipe. Oh, I forgot about large pipes. Dager's going to have to come over here at some stage. Cargo container, small pipes. Well, that's good. We don't have to get the cargo containers from the north of the map anymore. Okay, cool. That's not what I was trying to do. That unlocks some stuff, right? Yeah, twins in the woods. Wait, so metal beam serves per pass cargo container. So all of that comes from here. What is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 slots. Okay, cool. And then the other one was drilling station accident. Oh yeah, the construction rig semi-trailer. That'll be fun. I don't know if I'm going to bring, because I already did it, bringing it up here. So we might go the smart way. Coming through the swamp. Coming through here. We may have to do the pipes first though. That's okay. Well, so the thing is, Alaska's easy, yes, but it's not easy on all terrains. Like you can't really do much on all terrains, like even in the Chevy. Like you can't really scout it out. Like Michigan, you can get around Black River in fucking highway tires. So yeah, like I kind of agree, but at the same time, I'm like, it would be very tough getting there straight away and not having muds on your Scout and then having off-roads on your trucks. Like that's probably one of the reasons why it is sort of so easy, is because you've got the tire upgrades by then. Got overlooked since Cola. Yeah. Well, I guess, like, you know, Alaska was the first snow map that they'd made. So they probably took what they learned from that and made Cola. And then everyone lost their shit because it was a little tough. Like, I still think that the people complaining about Cola made the game worse. Because a lot of the Cola, a bunch of the Cola stuff was clearly made for co-op. And there's not a lot of maps that have that. At least not in the same way as Cola. Like I'm thinking of Star in the Sky. That's definitely a map that's great for co-op. I'm thinking the Places of Military Glory, like the BA armored car things. Captain Disappointment. Being disappointing. Doing its thing. Winch, please. Thank you. Like the White Western Star drove across that bit with fucking highway tires. Ugh. And the Mac defense can't do it without fucking winching. Like really? Really? I love Cola. Commander being this hard made a lot of players give up on the game. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like I didn't think Amanda was that hard. And yeah, I guess the first time I went there, I had like the plaid. I still did it kind of early, but I did have some pretty good trucks. Max like it needed water. Cock face. Like yeah, the White Western Star got through there on highway tires without races, but like anyway. Like I think one of the things that I've realized, and like I say this, but like Michigan in particular, but also Alaska and Tamir, they Michigan, like I said, Michigan in particular, it teaches you the building blocks and the way to play the game, and it does it without hand holding, which I really like. But if you don't take note of, you know, where you should and shouldn't drive, picking good routes, if you find a really bad bit, finding somewhere else to go, like that sort of stuff, then it makes it like not taking that to Amandra, I think is a bit of a problem. Like and the reason why it can be so hard. See you, Lisa. Got to go have an amazing stream. Have a wonderful day, and I'll check you later. Have a good one. Have a fantastic Monday, Lisa. Hopefully you have a good day at work or whatever you're doing today. Also, why did I not activate that contract? Was it a contract? Was it this one? Nope. This one? Nope. It was a contract. Nope. Did we finish all the gov? We did. That one. Amanda was a nightmare. We didn't have super heavy trucks to tackle it. Nowadays, there's the plaids, the sliders. Well, I mean, playing in order, I mean, I guess, yeah, I had a bunch of experience by the time I got there, but like I'd used the vanilla trucks there. I bought it, I had an Azov 7. It was fine without the upgraded suspension. Like, so the thing that I realized before I went to Amanda the first time, I was like, okay, so I know that there's bad snow here. I know it's got a bad reputation. So I was like, if I can just stick within winch points, within reach of winch points, then that's going to help. And I think that did. And I used the step 310. I used the step 310 both times. And I was like, the reason I chose the step the first time, I almost went a Taiga, but I'd used the Taigas a little bit before. So I was like, I want to try something different. But I was like, I wanted a truck that was narrow enough to be able to get through trees and things like that. If there was going to be lots of stumps and rocks and that was why I chose this step. So yeah. Yeah, I do get it that, you know, people don't like Amanda because it's tough and like people left the game because of it. But I don't know. I think if you learnt everything that Michigan Alaska Tamir gave to you, then let's stop on the train tracks. Then yeah, you probably would have had a better time. But that's like a hindsight is 2020 kind of thing. Like thinking of that at the time. Like I said, I've recently-ish come to realize that. Like I knew Michigan was good, and yeah. But anyway, righto, that is going to do it. Also, hello, Hall and Balls. Yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. Today is Monday, so no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. But we will be back Wednesday. And what did we make it? We made it to 78%. We've done a pretty decent amount of stuff tonight. So we finished North Peak National Park. We've done all the government contracts. Give me a sec. Sorry, I drank water and then it just went down the wrong pipe, so I had to cough. But yeah, I don't have a raid set up like Urska. There's also the shock factor of Amanda. Yeah, that's true. Even the first time I liked Urska, but I did get told to do warehouse trouble first, which helped. So that should just be a contract, not a task. Just make you do warehouse trouble, and then yeah. But yeah, like I said, no stream tomorrow. We will be back Wednesday. Looking forward to it. It's probably 2 episodes here, maybe 3. I think 2. What are you watching tomorrow? There'll be other people streaming. So yeah, you'll find stuff. But yeah, anyway, thank you very much for coming to watch. Who was it? It was, oh god, scroll down. Oh, I didn't do it. I forget who it was. But thank you for the gift subs. We got 5 gift subs coming in. So yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, that'll do it for tonight, and see you next time.